morning, universe. Have you ever wanted to sell your soul to a corporation? Have you ever dreamed to be expendable for a price that could never afford you success? Have you ever wished to die in an accident that was completely avoidable? Well, I have just the place for you. Welcome to the Milky Way Galaxy.
As the faint sound of jazz fills the dark sky lounge and the overlapping conversations fill the exchange plaza, you all find yourselves relaxed and at the same time somewhat perturbed about this complex predicament you find yourselves in. On one end, the protection of a high-value asset in the form of a Galactic Coalition senator. And on the other, demands from an extremely influential fixer. Now finding yourselves existing in the large space station known as Rellis Reach, what will you all decide to do? The date is October 31st, 12/450 GT. A few of you are currently sitting in a district known as the Neon Veranda in a small lounge bar known as the Dark Sky. Staring around the room, listening to the jazz music that is playing around you. Mr. Kale, River, and I believe Gene as well. What are you guys doing at this moment as you've kind of situated, signed your contract? You've been getting some information on your personal data pads within this within the Dark Sky Lounge.
I'm actively just sitting at the bar, watching around for any possible threats to anybody that is could be a possible problem or a threat. Just keeping an eye out, having a drink.
All right. Gene?
He's just standing nearby the client, just kind of, like I said, keeping an eye out. Is this about the time do we get notification about the other parties?
Yeah.
Predicament?
Well, you guys have been, at the end of last session, you guys had received that communication that they had just accepted the deal from Farquaad to murder, record, and steal the brain chip of Rellis Victor. And you guys had requested Sinos to delete all of that information from your guys' records.
Yeah.
I guess he's just kind of just keeping an eye out, but really mulling over what to do.
All right. River?
Keeping an eye out, staying close to the client, making sure there's no threats or anything out of place.
All right. Is there any conversation you guys would like to have in the meantime, or are you guys just chilling and watching?
Chilling, watching, chilling.
I would I'm just gonna kind of look to him, and because if we're relatively close, I'm just gonna look to the guys, and you know we can't be involved, right?
Also, are you doing this near Rellis Victor? Because
I was like, if we're gonna have
No,
this
we've
conversation, we gotta go
separated.
somewhere else.
oh, are you
I'm at a
ju-
bar.
are you texting?
Yeah.
All right, we'll say this is happening over digital communication.
I'm just gonna message River and Jean separately,
Gotcha.
and then a separate thread, and say, we can't be involved, right?
I know not what you mean.
Not quite sure what we're gonna do about this.
Us three got one job to do, and we gotta do it. This will have to be
What about the rest?
that'll have to be a 2-part thing. We'll come up with we'll have a discussion about it collectively later when the opportunity provides itself.
Quite the dilemma.
Yeah. For now, though, let's just keep an eye out. Let's do what we got to do here, and I'm sure the rest of the crew will do what they got to do as well.
Got it. Winky face, up emoji, thumbs up emoji.
All right. So while you all are sitting in this quaint little lounge, you can, as you're looking around, you can see various types of people. Some just drinking their day away. Some better off than most. Various types of people, from humans to Paratar, elves. You see one or two Karathan kind of hanging out in a group. See one or two Xenophade hanging out in more of the darker, kind of dingier, not dingy, but shut off parts of the Dark Sky Lounge. There's only about maybe 20 or 30 people in this whole bar. You can see that behind the bar there is a Psy that's currently working the bar. Very clearly a automaton of sorts, which I believe I had stated that Psy is synthetic android intelligence. Correct. Very fine suit. Doesn't have the manufactured like fake skin that you see some with. This is very clearly like a robot that's currently just making drinks, cleaning cups. Although you would know that a lot of places do have the ability for food fabrication and drink fabrication. There's a sort of performance aspect in the actual making of a drink as part of like the ambience of a lounge, where they have the option to make it easier. They do it more for the experience of it. As you're sitting there, a few other individuals find themselves in a more densely packed part of the base station known as Rellis Reach, specifically in the Exchange Plaza, the more private trading shopfront portion of the commercial district of Rellis Reach. Mr. Zoshi and Groose. You are walking through the almost street-like hallways of this district of Rellis. If you would imagine, the commercial district is very much like a mall sort of looking environment, but with almost an aspect of like an inner city street. So all of the storefronts look like they have what would be like the like apartment style shopping buildings, where you have like the shop on the bottom and then like a personal domicile above it. So if it wasn't for the massive walls and ceiling of the space station itself, you would feel very comfortable as if you were, walking down a trade district in the city. You can see that there are many exterior tables, people sitting down eating. There's food carts. Not much in the ways of like vehicle transportation. But it feels like a very lively district of the station. People walking around, families having meals, people pulling money from ATMs, going in and out of what are like little quick mart, like gas station sort of style places, like just little back corner, like what would you call it? The gas station without the gas.
Corner store?
Corner store,
Yeah.
yes, thank you. You guys have just walked out of Serge Emmanuel Farquaad's jewelry store. And you are stepping foot on the hard steel ground of the rest of the Exchange Plaza.
I guess,
We've been tasked with a difficult ask.
it's only difficult if you consider it difficult. I mean, all we have to do is find a way to have the other team not only accomplish their job, but also have us accomplish our job. If you think about it, it's actually not that difficult. As soon as the handoff happens, they'll get paid, they'll make sure to demand it, and then we just kill them in a way that can't be traced back to us. Now that I say it out loud, this might be a little bit difficult. We could use somebody with technical expertise.
Also, I've displayed the map so that you guys can move your characters around.
Thank you, voice in my head.
Shit. Well, what do you think? Honestly,
I think
you're
at
an
the
ideal.
moment we are critically over leveraged. We have far too much to lose.
So much to gain. Think about it, 48,000 credits. We could upgrade the ship with that.
We could.
Pippin could probably replace his mechanical Titus? Something of that nature. And not only that, but we could get the supplies we need to make our next mission, which we get paid from Elikon, very smooth. I say we try and find Valerith. I heard he was in the shopping district during this time, and we meet up with him, and we, well, plan. What do you think?
I'm on board. I think it's sound enough. Maybe
Great.
another opinion.
All right.
With that, I'll message Valerith, like, hey, we're in the shopping district. Heard you were too. Let's meet up and discuss our plan.
Valerith, you have found yourself in the quite imposing trading bazaar in this here space station. This is more of a less formal shopping district. There are a lot of what look to be temporary food carts, stalls, just kind of like a convention center, like vendor style setup. But it is probably about twice the size of the Exchange Plaza. There are thousands, if not hundreds or tens of thousands of people walking around selling anything you could really think of. Whether it is how would you say, legitimate or not is up to your own determination. Also, I'm getting a little bit of echo from CD, just a tad bit.
Gotcha.
So what is it that you had walked in here attempting to look for some specific things, I'm guessing?
Yeah, the first thing Galreth's going to look for is EVA suits.
All right. Roll a investigation check.
Is D&D Beyond back working? Do you know? Or should I just roll in person?
I think it's working.
Mine's working.
Cool. I can do either, but just roll for mine. Sounds good. Oh, it's a nat 20. 29.
Natural 20, 29.
Yes.
Would you
You
like a 1?
Well, I think these suits are kind of important.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just a little.
just a little bit.
Would have been helpful last time.
So pretty immediately you are walking around kind of the central dish or the central area of the trade bazaar and these open market halls, and one setup kind of immediately catches your eye. It's called Externus Exotics. You see a lot of highly advanced technology, various suits, weaponry, some more kind of rare, like technological curiosities. You see a lot of star charts. This is like everything high tech that you could want in one place. You walk up and you can see that there is a Paratar man, standard kind of red skin, the dreadlock almost style hair curling down into that kind of tail formation. Not super cybernetically enhanced individual. You see what looks like a pair of goggles on the eyes. The forearms are currently working on something on the desk. It looks like there's micro tools, some soldering supplies. Looks like he's working on some sort of electronic device at the moment. You can see the faint like smoke from the soldering. But you walk up, and you do see EVA suits. I'm still getting echo, CD. You see a bunch of different types of EVA suits currently hanging up on posts.
What you working on there?
Oh, just working on some broken PCBs for some of the weaponries that I have here.
What?
Warranties for unimpressed customers.
Unimpressed, so your track record's not great.
No, more like they don't know how to treat weaponry correctly. They run out of ammunition and they decided to use it as a club. Like some troglodyte.
I've dealt with that. My current crew has a bit of an issue, but that's neither here nor there. I noticed the EVA suits hanging up.
Yes, also, my name is Cars. Nice to meet you. This is my shop. Have
It's
anything
quite a
you
fine shop.
need from, specifically you said EVA suits.
Yes, I'm looking for those to begin with.
Yes, I have some that I have outfitted third-party advancements.
Such as?
Enhancements and such. Longer lasting O2 compression, better magna boots, things like that.
Obviously, for an upcharge.
Depends. I offer trade as well. As much as I like credits, I'd rather see what other inventions other people have to offer. Things to learn from, you understand.
I understand.
But these EVA suits I have here, I've got some more standard ones just for spacewalking, and I do have some of the more heavier EVA suits, rad suits, if you will. Radiation suits, heavy hazard type equipment, but those run quite more of a price.
What price are we talking for each of your suits?
Some of the base model ones, the non-outfitted EVA suits, around 2,500 credits, I'd say.
For how many?
One. Unless you have a different offer. I am open to negotiations, depending.
Not currently. I was sent to scout the market. We're looking to supply for our next journey, but I'm just browsing prices.
I understand. Most people around here don't specialize in more the technology side of things, as you can probably understand. As a Paratar yourself.
I can indeed. It's been a little bit of an adjustment, let's say, working with non-Paratar.
Yes, they have a very intriguing way of going about their workmanship. I left spacefaring a long time ago. I like my quaint quietness.
Well, you see, I'm just starting my spacefaring
Adventures.
adventures. It's a little late in life to start, but
I was going to
It's kinda
say, you
forced.
look about as old as I am.
wasn't by choice, but here we are.
You can tell he's probably in his 2nd century or so. He's older dude, has probably been here for a while. Very lived in environment. You kind of look through the back and you see a cot that is currently set up in the back of the room. 90% of the back room of this stall is just covered floor to ceiling with just random electronics, just boxes of parts.
Well, I'm also a bit of a blueprint fanatic. I've done my fair share of weapon work. What do you have any custom creations of your own in store?
A few. I don't know if you would be interested in them, as it's more of a hobby. I'm more into the outfitting of pre-existing. Let me go grab the container of them.
He steps back and comes back with a metallic crate. He kind of pops the lid on it, turns it around, and you can see just rolls of blueprints just stacked side to side.
I only have a few working prototypes, but feel free to take a look.
I'll take a look through the box.
All right. Roll a technology check.
Okay. 25.
25? All right. You see a few that catch your eye. One of these devices seems to be one of the blueprints seems to be a device that can be attached to someone and utilized in a dire situation to use the latent electric charge of the body to self defibrillate rather than having to use a defibrillator to bring someone back to life. It looks like you attach it to someone, and the moment in which their heart stops beating, it'll use whatever latent electricity in the body there is to attempt to restart the heart. You see another one. It's a little bit larger of a device or of a blueprint. it seems that the device it would make would allow for temporary omnidirectional movement in zero gravity or atmospheric situations. And the final one looks like blueprints for a quick hack device that would allow temporary control over another individual's cybernetics. Other than that, most of the other ones you see is just like different blueprints to hyper specific PCBs and other just like general electronic components. Looks like a lot of this is him testing new methods of computation in various devices. But those three are the main ones that look intriguing to you.
Now, above table, do those have spell equivalents? Are those spells, or are these like custom things?
They are technically spells, but they are custom in the way that they work.
Cool. Huh. These three stand out to me as he kind of lays the three
Yes,
blueprints on the counter.
those are ones I was never quite able to get my hands on the supplies to make them. I have some prototype blueprints or devices that may work for those three. I'd be willing to sell you the devices and the blueprints. Maybe you'll get better use out of them than I will.
And
How
just
much?
above table for everyone's awareness, blueprints are the equivalent of spell scrolls, as are devices, specifically prototype devices. So if you were to use a prototype device, it would be a one use of that device, like a spell scroll. But if you were to take the blueprint and the prototype device and spend time studying it, that's when you could finalize the blueprint to add to your own spell list. If that makes sense to you all.
Well, you sounded like a man who was quite interested in these, and it's a shame you never had the parts.
Yes, I don't
may
get
have
out
access.
much.
I may have access to these parts, and it sounds like we're going to be here for the next couple days. If you'd be willing to lend me these blueprints, I would pay you a fee up front, but not as much as you charge for the wholesale. And I'll go try my hand at them, and whatever I happen to make, I will come back and show you. Because it seems like you're also interested.
Here's what I can say. If you can finalize the blueprint and make a working device of each three, I will take the devices so that I can replicate them. You can keep the blueprints, and as one paratar to another, if you do this for me, I can throw a discount on the EVA suit.
Melortha's gonna stick out both of his bottom hands to shake hands.
You see he does the Paratar, way of handshaking where you, cross the two, shake, hold, and then let go. Rather than a general shake, it's cross, two top hands, one shake, and a nod.
Will be a deal.
Will be a deal.
And your name is?
Valorith. It's nice to meet you.
Do you mind if I get your contact information? I would hate for you to run off.
Of course. I'll give him my cell number.
All right. He types it in. You get a text message from
from what?
From Karis.
Karis.
Like, this is Karis, and you see he looks over at yours and he sees the ping.
Just wanted to make sure you weren't giving me a faulty contact.
I would never. I'm not the type to fish.
I'll take 100 credits as a stay on it. Once you bring them back, I can return the 100 credits and take the devices from you.
I transfer him 100.
You said that it was your first time In spacefaring? I'm
Not
guessing.
first time.
I mean, more so
Recently.
within freedom of space travel. Of your own device.
You have a point.
What is it you are here for? If you don't mind me prying, information is a commodity.
Well, as I can imagine, being a vendor. No, me and my crew are looking to get onto Eden, but as you probably are aware, it's under a bit of a lockdown, so
Below table, a lot of us vendors have been eagerly awaiting the lift of the quarantine blockade. Rumor has it that there is some quite expensive materials on the planet that a lot of us would like to get our hands on.
interesting.
There's...
Sounds like we're also meant to be headed to this planet, but again, under table. Not after it's been lifted.
How many rumors have you heard of the place?
I personally haven't heard many. Our captain may have heard more, but as you're probably aware by my appearance, I'm kind of just the lab tech of the ship.
Well, there, I'll give you a little tidbit. It's one friend to another. There is presumably a liquid that flows in the oceans and rivers of Eden. They call it neo-electron fluid. Somehow, some way, the planet of Eden has a way of naturally manufacturing liquid electricity. Which, as you may know, would be extraordinarily useful.
Quite valuable.
Supposedly, it is a fluid that not only is pure electrons, but with some tinkering can also be made solid. Can be spun thinner than gold. Somehow. Well, I'm sure you're a scientist. You know, gold has the ability to be spread one atom thick for computation parts. This new neo-electron fluid can be spread to about half an atom thick. But none of us have been able to get our hands on it.
Is that the reason there's a quarantine?
That, as well as some other things. The livelihood of the planet seems to be quite visceral.
And how come this is now just being discovered recently?
Not necessarily recently. I'd
So
say
this quarantine's been in place for a while.
about 10 years now. It's only now that they've really started sending down extraplanetary scouting squadrons from the coalition. And then these rumors start popping up of what they've found, and wouldn't be the galactic coalition if they didn't keep it for themselves.
Do have a point. Although, if it was a Boreas, it would not be much better.
Yes, but a Boreas would at least use it.
This is true.
I used to work for a Boreas for quite a while.
Oh, what department?
Mostly R&D. I got my pension and decided to find somewhere else to spend my time.
Must be nice. I was deemed too valuable to give a pension to. AKA.
That is
they
the
didn't want me to
mistake you
leave.
made, was being too useful.
But here we are, as he kind of like gestures to his legs.
Unfortunate.
What's place hazard?
As you can see, I didn't follow the realm of cybernetics too closely. I prefer showing my creativity in external cybernetics.
Oh, well, you might get along nicely with one of my crew members. Bruce, he's the only other Paratar on our ship, but he's an interesting fellow. We don't quite mesh, but he's more your cup of tea.
Well, hope you are able to make some progress on those devices.
Yes, I'll get right to it, and I'll let you know. And I'm gonna hold you to that deal on the discount there. We
Repeating
could use them.
customers are my favorite thing.
Also, interesting name of your shop. Any reason for the name?
Not particularly. Just searched through the database of non-copywritten shop names and chose the one that stuck.
Above table, it was Externus Exotics?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, good day to you, and I'll be back. And I'll kind of scoop up the blueprints in my arms.
All right. You pocket the blueprints and have the 3 devices in a box in your hand. And about this time, you would see Zoshi and Garus kind of off in the distance, just eyeing out the other stalls and other things and other vendors.
I'm gonna turn around and walk the other direction.
All
Did he
right.
text you?
And then at this time, he gets a text.
All right.
What did your text say, Zoshi?
Oh, what was it? It was, we heard you're in the, shopping district. We should meet up so we can make a plan. My character assumes that you know about the 2 current contracts
Yes.
that we have,
Yes.
so, yeah.
I don't
did
know
I-
the details of each, but I was in the text chain.
What did I say that guy's name was again? It was
Artist.
Karis.
Paris.
Yeah. Oh.
Valor's gonna like check his phone. He's gonna see the text. He's gonna stop walking, and then he's gonna turn around and walk towards them.
All right. You guys eventually come into earshot of each other. The sound of people vending, buying machinery, lifting boxes around. You can see that there's robotic arms that are almost like suspended from the ceiling that are picking up various boxes and moving them just generally around the trade bazaar and kind of the open market halls.
I'm
Belarus.
gonna just kind
So
of wave
she-
him over.
Bruce?
Belarus.
So, what is this I hear of 2 conflicting deals?
Oh, they're only in conflict if you don't have vision.
Well, let's hear it then.
Zoshi, I imagine the predicament you've found yourself in your life is a consequence of vision.
That's besides the point.
He does tend to have
So-
a bit of an exotic vision.
Listen, wasn't my idea, but it's a good one. We have 1 credit, and at this, I'm going to like speak in a hushed whisper closer to him. We have 1 job: kill a galactic senator brutally, film it, steal his brain chip. 28,000 credits. 3 others of us have now accepted a job. This job is to protect said galactic senator for a few days until his regular security detail can arrive for 20,000 credits. My original thought was 28,000 credits is greater than 20,000. Then I believe it was Kale who had the wonderful idea that 48,000 credits is greater than 28,000. Do you see
Bella's
what
gonna
I mean?
begin smiling.
there's no way this plan could go wrong at all. I mean, as soon as we come up with a plan, it's certain to succeed, without fail.
And have you heard anything from the protection unit? Have they weighed their input?
Yes, they were the ones who suggested 48,000 credits is greater than 20,000.
So they may
They
have
seem on
no
board.
issue if we attack them.
This will need to happen after they've been paid for 20,000 credits. It'll probably need to happen during the exchange when his regular security detail arrives.
Now,
What I'm thinking is
what
maybe
if-
there's an airlock failure.
But what if that security detail is more than we can handle?
Thinking of a similar thing, and perhaps some kind of toxin to induce a state of aggressive delirium might help.
Well, I had another idea. An unstable clone that we just hand over. The clone dies in 3 days. We keep the regular person, torture him to death, take his brain chip, get paid 48,000 credits, and oh no, he contracted some sort of venereal disease while here. Oh, a corrupt senator. Who's ever heard of that before? Then, he dies. The clone dies, and we're free of all suspicion. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. It could fail.
So the two,
It's likely to
don't-
fail.
I don't like that plan as much.
the two
It's
linchpins
brilliant.
are how quickly can you make a clone, and how good is the clone you make.
Well, see, that's why I had another idea. We take a vagrant. We
Zoshi,
just
stop.
make him.
Zoshi. These ideas of yours sometimes go too far.
They're brilliant.
This senator, if he's looking for mercs that he has no idea who they are, no background, he's obviously frightened.
And
We may not be able to get the full 20 out of him. However, if our compatriots think he is of weak mind, we could attack our own comrades, make it look convincing enough that they then demand half the payment up front, as they did not realize it would be as dangerous. And as soon as they receive payment, we then kill the senator.
well, 38,000 credits is greater than 28,000, but it's less
Well,
than 48,000.
We could get 38, which... But this is true, but the 48 comes with a lot of potential risk.
Every plan comes with potential risk. I'm balancing risk and reward. You're simply less willing to take on more risk, whereas I have very little to lose.
That is not entirely true.
Have you ever
Don't
been
bring-
to
don't bring
prison,
that up.
Zoshi?
I've had enough comrades who have gone to prison where I know the details. Small, gray room with a gray food cube. Believe me, I'm aware of what happens if I go to prison, and I do have something to fight for. But setting that aside, 48,000 credits goes a long way to accomplishing our mission. A lot longer than 38,000. But, this is something that Kale suggested, 48,000 credits. And he is the captain.
I do like the false flag operation, Bellerin. We'll need some kind of disguise.
At the end of the day, we're just two scientists and a medic. We don't really have much of a say.
I'm really liking this clone idea, by the way. I don't know why you guys are so against it here. Like, it's fucking brilliant.
So
When's
at any
when's
of
the last
points-
time you made a clone?
I must have been 17, so almost 60 years.
And how long did it take you?
That's a great question. How long did it take?
Month.
Well, certainly in 60 years, almost 60 years, I've learned enough.
Maybe.
Oh, I like that. Okay.
I don't.
I think there's a possibility that I could actually get this done. But even if we can't get a clone, we find a vagrant, We change him up a little. We already have a fully grown base. Yes, immoral, but money.
So,
You're forgetting,
on to
though.
your Herculean list of tasks we must accomplish for this clone dilemma. Now we have to successfully abduct a vagrant from a highly surveilled space station, subject him to horrible experiments, and then turn him into a facsimile of a clone.
And you also must
Yes.
realize, I'm assuming he wants the brain chip for a brain dance, and
I don't know what that is.
of course you don't. You have to remember, the brain chip is what saves the data of the death. So if we were to use a clone, we'd also need the original's brain chip, and they would have to die in a similar manner for it to be accurate.
He just
without
wants to
risking a
hand
clone.
off the clone.
The clone is the one who is going to go free and die a few days later from an unknown venereal disease or something of that nature. And the original is the one we keep. However, I just realized that the brain chip could be an identifying factor. So this...
And we'd also have to convince the entire security detail that this vagrant, who likely would be not an intellectual, is in fact this galactic senator, meaning we would also have to find, likely, a Nuwanti vagrant, which, as you also know, is a hard thing to come by.
I can turn a human into a Nawanti, no problem.
You all have knacks.
We do have that. We already have a Nuwanti.
So the crew starts making their homunculus.
Out of Max.
Oh my god.
Speaking of, as you guys are having this conversation and deliberating the ideals of how to undergo this facade of exposition,
Villainy.
if you will, Nax and Pippin, you all are, or you two are still on the ship. Pippin, you are actively working on it, correct?
Yeah, still working on the hull and such.
Right.
Could I may in the between, could I also get on the fabricator and start fabricating the sawed-off shotgun?
Yeah. So you guys did finalize last session the components you all were making. Other than the the one piece of advanced technology you needed for the neural device, or the neural, what'd you call it? The
Neural interface.
the neural interface, and then everything else was done. So yeah, that would be part of that. Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta pull stuff up.
Yep.
Yeah. I'd say in between working on the ship, you could start making making the sawed-off shotgun.
Alright, and then this is gonna be more toward kind of more closer to later, to talk with Nax.
All right. So I'd
And-
say go ahead, roll a. We'll start with the repairs for the ship. Go ahead, just roll a engineering check.
Alright. $17.
Roll 1d8 for me. Eight. Nice. So your max hull will go up to 39. Or your current hull. So you are 1 hit point away from having the ship repaired from the damages.
Good. And can I also ponder and such with thinking about possibly if it's possible to make kind of like say such a surge protector for major components?
That would take quite a bit more time. But it is possible. But we'll start with your sawed-off shotgun.
Mhm.
Are you planning on just printing it pre-sawed off, or are you wanting to print a full shotgun and then manually saw off the barrel?
I would actually do that.
All right. That would be something that would just be a part of your fabricator supplies. It'll take 4 technology supplies. So you can remove 4 technology supplies, and you will have a pump action shotgun. And then you will grab one of the saws and saw off the barrel.
Actually, I'm gonna say this. I prefer it as a double barrel sawed-off shotgun.
Oh, so like a break action.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, easy enough. It'll still take 4 technology supplies, so go ahead and remove those. So you guys would be down to 11.
I just removed it. Yep.
Let me just make sure that
That did for me.
updated. Yep. And so you print out yourself a break action double barrel shotgun and saw off the end. So you now have 2 spare shotgun barrels, or steel tubes, if you will. So you can add the spare steel tubes to your inventory.
Ah, wonderful.
Oh, he's got the Nerf break actions double barrel shotgun. All right, and
Quick case pass.
for your inventory, I will go ahead and add
Oh,
that to
maybe.
your equipment. So, just as a heads up, shotguns work a little differently. They are not a to hit. They are a cone.
Yep.
So you'll pay attention to the small number. So it'll be a 60-foot cone. Everybody within the 20-foot cone, they'll have to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or take damage. And then everybody past 20 feet, they'll get advantage on their dexterity saves.
Got it.
But I have added that,
Awesome.
and it also reloads after 2, and you'll need some shotgun shells, which you can also print if you wanted to, or you can go out and buy them.
Is it save half damage, or like if you
Nope.
fail?
It's
No, it's
save
full.
is no damage.
All right. So, how much would it fabricate for the shells?
Let's see.
Gotta put a choke on it.
How
Just
many are
buy
you?
shells too.
How many are you wanting to print? 30 shells will use 3. Well,
Let's dumb it-
actually, let's see,
Hmm?
because that would be chemical as well. So technology, I would say for 30 rounds, it would be 3 of each.
I think it's more worth it just to buy them.
Like I have cash, but
Well, we have party budget still, and we might be making some money, so.
Hmm.
Because our supplies are limited right now, especially because we don't have money to buy more. I'm gonna look
Might be
for-
making money.
well,
Credit card.
Pippin's expecting you guys to get the supplies,
Yes, that's what I'm
He's-
working on too.
so he is assuming. Then.
So, well, you're on your ship alone,
It's because it's
unless you
sunflower.
want to message them.
No, I think it'll dumb it down to 20 shells.
20 shells.
Yeah.
All right. So it'll be 2 technology, 2 chemical,
Ready?
and you will have 20 12 gauge shotgun shells in your inventory. Also, pay attention, guys. We are using encumbrance. So if you see in your inventory at the very top, you'll see weight carried. If you click that, it'll say unencumbered, and you'll see your carrying capacity. For instance, Pippin has a carrying capacity of 240 pounds. If he is carrying more than 240
Heck yeah.
more than 240 pounds of equipment, your speed is halved.
All right.
So make sure you're not carrying 70,000 pounds of equipment on the back of your character trying to move around.
I wonder who that could be in reference to.
And then if you hit your absolute max, then you can't move. So just pay attention to what you need to move to the ship or you're carrying out with you on your missions. And on top of that,
What if we get like a mall cart?
Hmm?
What if we get like a mall cart to go around on?
I mean, that is,
Hovering pallet jack.
it is possible.
One of those electric scooters for fat people.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So that is what you're working on, I'd say, during this day, because it's going to take you a lot of time to do those repairs to the ship.
Yes.
Uh,
Like I said, like toward the end of the day, I would prefer to talk with Nax when it comes to that. So
Yeah.
I'm good for there.
All right. Nax, what is it that you are doing at this point other than not sleeping with your one exhaustion point?
Excellent.
I'm taking my long rest in that cereal bowl.
Yeah, he passed out before we all left.
Yeah. All right. So what else? Are you just sleeping for the day?
Pretty much.
All right. Go ahead. Roll me a constitution check.
Duh.
Didn't mess up
I'm
your
sure he
circadian
was.
rhythm.
Oof.
5.
Oof.
You do get sleep, but you still have the exhaustion point.
Man.
Alrighty. So, as Pippin, you are working on the ship, crafting your sawed-off shotgun.
Yep.
The others are having their conversation. Those of you that are in the dark sky, the dark sky lounge. You guys are sitting there, watching over the lounge. You see Victor, or Rellis Victor, kind of finishing up his meal and his drinks, kind of looking around, doing some extra paperwork. And he kind of looks up. Are all of you ready to go? I wish to leave and go to some more private quarters.
Kinda nod. Alright, we'll follow you.
All right. We must make a stop to some of the other areas within the neon veranda. You see,
Okay.
he kind of stands up and kind of waits for you guys to be in somewhat of a position of protection.
Shape.
As you guys kind of surround him as armed guards, you guys begin walking out of the dark sky lounge, and you see a very familiar group of, let me actually see, of xenophades walking in to the dark sky. You see one that you do recognize as Sergeant Korvac, and you see a much larger individual that some of you would know as a xenophade enforcer, about twice the size of the brute. Looks kind of like a massive predator from the Alien vs. Predator movies, armor and everything. You see Sergeant Korvac kind of cocks his head at you, the 4 eyes on his head kind of squint, kind of gets a toothy grin.
Well, surprising meeting you all here.
That's so surprising.
I'm glad you made it back. I didn't know if you were going to make it, but it seems like you got your thrusters up and running.
Yeah, that we did.
Sorry for my manners. This is Captain Varric.
Kind of nods.
Good to meet you all.
Likewise.
Thank you for the equipment. From what I heard, it was a fun game of thought.
I would say not as fun as you would think, but we can talk about that later.
What is it you all are up to now?
You see the senator is very much taking a step back. Like kind of directly behind Jean and River.
We're working.
Hey, Kale. I think we
Yeah.
should leave now. I don't think we have to talk to these folk. We have a job to do.
Yeah, we do. Like I was saying, we're working, so we gotta go.
Well, I'd hate to keep you from making us more money.
He kind of walks past and just pats you on the shoulder pretty heavily.
I'm just gonna look at his hand.
Both walk up to the bar. You see the guy start making drinks and handing it off.
We should go slash their tires.
Rellis kind of whispers,
Who were those individuals? I'd very much like to know. They seemed quite threatening.
Yeah, they're nothing to worry about, Senator. There's some
They're
xenophages
thugs.
that like to take some stuff from people.
Well, I'm not surprised. They are barbaric in nature.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about them.
All right, well, lead the way. The next shop is only a little further down.
Yeah, I'll go scout out ahead. River and Jean, you stay close. I'll message you when it's clear.
Yep.
Good, Capitan.
you
I'm
start
gonna walk ahead.
walking down the hallways, the music's still playing out of the lounges, but you eventually come to a stop in the front of a building, blackened windows, very how do I say, exotic advertisements on the front.
Whippos.
Some of you would recognize this as what is referred to as a dollhouse.
Just stay out here. I will be out shortly.
Yeah, venereal disease looks plausible now.
He's a collector.
Who said that?
All right, we'll be here.
Yeah.
As he walks in, what do you do for the next like 45 minutes?
Jesus.
I don't know, just hold guard. Look around, make sure it's all safe. Nothing to do.
Yeah, so they're just holding the security detail, looking around. Are there any like points of interest nearby?
There are other bars, lounges, restaurants around. It seems you're more in kind of more like the red light district of the neon veranda. People standing outside shops, advertising, if you will, for more of a PG term.
Yeah.
You see a few people hanging out in some of the smaller corridors. You would see the e-cigarettes glowing a lot more of a bright red than like a regular one. You see a few people just with your all's keen eyes seeing people passing. They look like USB chips, if you will, or like a headphone holder, you know, like the earbud holder, like the case. Like passing a few of those around, you see people pop them open. You can see kind of a glimmer of red on the inside as they kind of look around. You see them transfer credits between each other. You see one guy pulls out one of the small red crystals, kind of packs it into the end of the e-cigarette, and is just sitting there. You see, as soon as he takes a puff of it, you see this deep crimson, like red color come over the veins in his neck. See his eyes kind of sheen over, kind of a neon red as his ocular implants kind of flash and spark. It looks to be human of sorts, cybernetically enhanced. There's some different alien features, kind of a bluer hue to the skin. You see kind of a tensing of what look like gills on the side of the neck. You see almost like a thick, viscous green fluid kind of permeate from the gills as he kind of grabs a cloth and kind of wipes it, as the veins are just pulsing this just deep red color.
Hey, Gene, you see that?
Yeah, you guys would be around each other.
Does he see this individual like toss his cloth at all?
No, you see he just puts it back in this kind of larger trench coat he has.
Kind of want to get a sample of this stuff. See what it does.
You say you want to go talk to one of them, and make a deal?
Or buy drugs?
Tempted to, but I'm not sure if I entirely want to go buy drugs.
I mean, I'm cool with it. I know we might find some advantages.
Yeah, I would know
as
what
long as you
this
don't
is,
take
right,
it.
DM?
Yeah, you immediately know that this is crystal red.
Crystal fucking red. Dopies love that shit, man. You take one hit, that shit gets you ecstatic. I thought that shit was only exclusive to Earth.
Apparently not. It's here in the space station. Actually, on my time as a working in trauma team, would I have any recollection of this stuff?
Oh,
I figured.
oh yeah. The biggest drug for trade. Enhances
DM.
all cyber, like throws all cybernetics into overdrive.
Yeah, Mr. Stud goes active. Mr. DM, can I roll to see if there's any high value people like politicians and stuff?
Roll. I'd say roll a insight.
Or can I do passive perception?
I'd say
Actually, no, it's a 12, I'll roll.
insight.
Okay. Anybody else?
Gonna
wanna roll?
text
See if
the,
we can see.
protection detail and just ask for a broad status update.
Rock status.
I
I got a 9, DM.
9. Hard to tell. A lot of people seem to keep secret and keep to themselves in these areas. Most people are indoors. Seems like the only people hanging out
There's no one
outside
mask.
are the advertisers or people currently getting high.
That's pretty good advertising.
I'll just message Red Light District.
Actually, can
If I get
I
that message.
dig
Yes.
up more information about our client just to see like how high profile this guy is?
Well,
I mean, he's a senator,
No.
and apparently people want his head, so must be of some importance, some value. I'm gonna
Yes,
look around and
so-
see some rooftops if I can possibly get to a rooftop and just kind of overlook where the guys are, where River and Gian are for the front door.
Yeah, roll perception.
we just see like wacky fucking videos. of the
18.
Senator gets
18.
about him.
Doesn't look like standard rooftops. It looks like a lot of these are rooftop lounges. Probably like 4 or 5 stories up. Doesn't look like it's easy to get to. Most of these places probably have internal entryways only. But you can
Okay.
see people leaning over, elbows on railings, just kind of looking over, smoking, drinking, having a good time.
Okay.
But as you guys are standing there, this guy kind of walks pretty closely to you. Large, thick black trench coat, shorter guy. Looks like a mix between a like weasel and a ferret. Humanoid, but very sharp, furry features, pointed ears out the side, kind of one eye is bugging out of the socket. Very obviously snarled teeth over a very predominant underbite. Many teeth are missing, some are plated in platinum or gold.
Y'all looking for anything?
What you got?
You got anything you can need?
See, he's very jittery. His head's like almost twitching. You see the other eye that isn't bulging kind of is like one of those camera shutters, like slightly twitching, shutting and opening, kind of glowing with that blue hue.
Let me introduce you to one of the main guys who maybe be one of your better customers. This is Gene right here.
Sure. What can I get you?
Very scratchy, itchy, just he's tweaking.
I was kind of interested in looking at some of the crystal.
I got any kind you want. Standard red, I got purple. This new blue shit that'll make you live something different.
Can I tell if he's tweaking on that stuff?
Yeah, he is. It's very obvious. He is partaking of his own supplies, if you will.
Fair enough. Well, just the big question is how much you asking for all of them?
80 for a bump.
Yeah.
200
sure,
for the
I'll pay
200
it.
for the blue.
What I got right now? I'm looking.
The gang gets addicted to hard drugs.
No. This is that's
Literally
that's
just
little
funny
picture.
trailer.
No.
That's little picture.
Experimental purposes only, I swear.
All right.
Yeah, I
And
did
this
that in
could
college
also-
too.
This could also go to contract number 2. Just saying.
We get him to OD. Let's go.
Yeah, dude.
All right.
Hey,
He's already in the area.
that's my plan.
We get him syphilis and OD.
Yep.
What?
Then we
Alright, give me-
gotta take him to the
Give
ship.
me
Good
some
med?
good stuff.
It's blue.
Give me some blue.
200 untraced.
Well, I got 200 on me, so I transferred to him.
Transfer to him. All right. Kind of hands you one of those small containers.
Can I take a look at it and make sure it's legit and none of that whack shit that's filled in with a bunch of bullshit?
Roll I'd say roll an investigation check.
Okay. 17.
17? Is that what you said? 17?
Yeah.
Not pure by any means.
I'm gonna grab the baggie and fucking be like, this.
Hey.
You want us to pay that much for this bullshit?
Hey, it's what we got around here.
Yeah, right.
You want pure shit?
Paying
Go to
$9
a
for some
pharmacy.
bullshit in a bag.
It's not bullshit.
Nah.
It's good shit.
Uh-huh.
Take it or leave it. I don't care.
I know you have better shit in that fucking pocket of yours.
Eh.
Roll a persuasion or intimidation. How do you want to do that?
I'll do intimidation.
If he's doing intimidation, I kind of want to help him and be like, "Are you trying to scam us?"
I ain't trying to scam. It's just what we have.
I'm just gonna kind of stare at him dead in his eye and get real close to him while he's running his intimidation.
You roll intimidation.
Yeah. With advantage?
No, not with
Evil
advantage. It's
stare.
standard. It would have been at disadvantage, but with him helping, it's at regular.
Oh, phew.
This dude is cracked out of his mind.
21.
Fine, 120.
Throwing 2 baggies.
Can't do 2 baggies. 2 baggies, 220.
Who's your pimp?
Fuck you.
Well,
How about this
I'm
2
sure
baggies,
whoever you're
200?
getting from.
2 bumps, 200.
So fair, guys.
Deal.
He hands over the other one.
Fucking cheapskate.
He starts hobbling away.
Au revoir.
You can add to your party's inventory 2 bumps of crystal blue.
Can we turn into butter?
No.
Yeah.
And about
do that.
about that time, you guys see the door open behind you as the
Oh, quickly pockets it.
Yeah.
as the senator walks out. What is your guys' passive insight?
15 for
Has to be
Gene.
12.
13.
13.
12 for River.
Do you all want to deafen yourselves real quick? Other than Gene?
Okay.
All right.
Oh wait.
Where's my effort? Oh, there it is.
So Gene, as he walks out, you you see he is there's that faint hint of red in his veins. You see his eyes are bloodshot, and you notice that he is currently wiping blood off of his knuckles.
Oh. Okay.
But he Rellis, all right, I think I shall be settling down for the day in my room. Like I said, just maintain cycling shifts of watch.
All right. Yeah, we can do that. Are you sleeping there till the morning? Are you expecting anybody?
I'll let you know if I'm going to head out for dinner later.
Okay, give us a heads up if you do so we can take precautionary actions as needed.
I will. Follow me.
After you, Senator.
Takes you about 20 minutes, but you eventually get to the gilded lodge of the residential wing of this space station. He eventually arrives up one of the massive elevators to the kind of loft style apartment buildings. He scans his data pad on the wall. It opens up, and you can see this is a ginormous room. As soon as you enter, you see that there is a like full-sized pool, and it looks like it has one of those massive curved windows just overlooking the planet of Waisari. Underneath you, the large green gas giant. Got its own bar with its own Psy manning it. Looks like some sort of bowling alley sort of game section with pool and other games. Probably about 200 240-inch hollow screen hovering above the pool. This is like leisure living.
Nice.
Kale, roll a perception check
Okay.
for me. I feel like this is something you would notice.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Just before the door closes, you do see what looks to be like a foot of sorts that is just barely protruding from the bottom of what looks to be one of the couches before the door shuts and you hear the locking mechanisms engage.
Like a dismembered foot?
No, like if somebody were laying down in front of the couch and you saw a foot like hidden behind the couch.
Hey, River and Jean. Somebody else in that room. Now, I don't know if that's a loved one or what, but there's somebody else in there, so kind of keep an ear out. We're not just protecting the senator. It could be a family, friend, or, worst case scenario, he's holding somebody captive, but I couldn't really see much.
Well, we're out of earshot of the senator at this time.
Yeah,
right?
the door's shut and you guys are just standing outside. There are security cameras around, but
Gotcha.
you're
Gotta cover our mouse.
You don't know. You can roll a technology check as you look around.
Oh yeah, we're using Arcana for technology, right?
Yep.
Are you gonna look around with me?
Yeah.
Pardon me?
Yeah, I'll give
Yeah,
you
I was gonna say,
advantage
right.
on this.
Okay. 14 plus 2 would be 16.
Looks like most of them are just visual. There is a security camera for each door, though. If someone were to hit the like buzzer button, if you will, that would activate audio. But that camera doesn't look to be active at the moment. Just the general like station security cameras, which for the most part are just video.
It's good to keep an eye on that camera then. Make sure it doesn't go boot fucking ring chime.
When I noticed when he left that dollhouse that we were at earlier, his veins were all red, like he was hitting some of the crystal, you know, and his fists were quite bloody. I don't know if what he was doing in there, but if we can investigate, maybe with some blackmail might help us.
Well, we all can't leave.
Well, one of us has to say, but the other two, however, if they want to go investigate. We just gotta make sure we stick to a schedule.
Yeah, let's do rotating shifts every 2 hours.
All right.
I'm gonna have like my hand over my mouth and be like, wow, a politician that's corrupt, what a fucking surprise.
Hey,
You know, you want to cover your mouth so they can't read lips.
Hey, River, if you don't mind staying here, I think Gene would benefit going down to the place that we were just at. We're gonna pose as security detail as we are and see what information we can get. See if we can get some information out of him of what he may have taken.
For sure. Get me some energy drinks and snacks, and if anything, just check if there's more other shitheads like him that like to mosey around in these parts.
I think once we come back, you can get your own energy drink because I don't want to bring you back an energy drink wired on that. We shouldn't be gone too long. It's only a 2-hour window.
Drink.
All right, so who's keeping first watch?
I will, good sir.
All right, so as the other two begin making their way out, the three who are in the trade bazaar, as you guys are finishing up your current conversation, where are you all going now?
Elith has to continue shopping.
I
He'll
also want to do a little bit of shopping.
I don't know how much shopping I need to do, so I'd like to link up with one of the guys on the guard detail and discuss the plan.
All right. So we'll start as you guys just walk around. What are you guys looking for shopping wise?
like a hazmat suit.
Hazmat suit.
And like sample containment vessels.
All right. Roll a investigation check. Oh, also, Velarith, I mistakened. The standard EVA suits.
Yes.
1,000 credits.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say 25.
No,
was steep.
the
Okay.
standard is 1,000. The
Okay.
heavy hazard are the 2,500.
Okay, and then what would be like the ones he modded, like in between that?
Yeah, they'd be somewhere in between.
Like 1750.
Yeah, somewhere around that, $2,000.
Okay.
Got a
You-
24.
24. With a 24, you see a lot of people selling just wholesale EVA suits. Just standard ones for about 800 to 1,000 credits. Some in worse condition, some in better. The hazard suits, what would be like the I'm guessing the suits you're looking for are around that 23 to 2,800 area.
I would have also informed him when I had met up that that's what I was looking for, and I have a venue to get a discount on some of them.
I'm looking for something that is for going planet side, not so much for space travel.
Yeah.
The heavy hazard and radiation suits, those are like the industry standard planet side. Other than like your plastic, non-protective, bare bones hazard suits.
Yeah, I don't want a plastic hazard. All right. What about sample collection?
Sample collection, you could find a bunch of people selling various vessels for like sample containment.
Gotcha.
You guys would eventually pass the same individual, Karis, his stand. He's also selling a lot of that sort of stuff.
All right.
And if there's
what's the
anyone you
going-
actually want to talk to, you can.
Gotcha. What does his sample vessel collection look like?
Well, as you guys kind of are starting to walk up, you can see various sizes, all from like little vials to large, like
Cask.
like quarantine containers, if you will.
Gotcha.
But he sees you walking up.
Velarith, seems your party has grown.
Decided to mosey on back to a reliable vendor.
A lot of these people around here selling, well, mediocre equipment, just trying to pawn it off from their own escapades.
Oh, I could tell. We walked back by that one, and he kind of points to a vendor down the way. EVA suit was all busted up, but advertised as brand new.
Oh, that's Gerald. He's a scrapper.
Well, this is the friend I was talking about.
Nice.
His name's Groose.
Nice to meet you, Bruce. And
Groose, this is Karis. He's a vendor that I was... Karis. Vendor I was working on making deals with for some of those same radiation suits you'd like to acquire, but we've come this time looking for containment vessels.
I've got many. What are you looking to contain?
Groose?
Mostly flora for a few of them.
You're a little quiet.
Man,
Bruce,
I just
come
can't get my
closer to the
audio
desk.
Figured out.
Yeah.
No, it's just my audio's weird.
Say again.
Mostly flora, then maybe some material samples. So anything ranging from strange metals to unstable material.
I have some higher quality, denser metal containment modules. Are you needing any extraction supplies?
Yeah, Do you have a kit?
I do. I sell in kits. Comes with a containment module of your choice of size, and then extraction supplies as well. I also do have a hand in a lot of the local distributors that sell to us vendors. So if there is something more in particular you're looking for, I can source it for you.
I'm thinking I'm probably going to take 2 kits, one for flora and one for extreme materials.
All right. Floral containment is quite easier. Call it 40 credits.
Gotcha.
The volatile material containment modules, call it 80.
Garrus.
And that's the kits, correct?
Yes, it comes with the extraction supplies and the containment module itself. Also, all of my containment modules have been outfitted to be compatible with any spectrum analyzer that you may find on the open market.
Very handy.
Garrus.
I'll take one of it. Yes?
You had mentioned a high value fluid.
Yes.
Would you like us to acquire some?
Are you planning on going to Eden?
Under the table, we might. We may be one of those scouting crews you had mentioned.
I'll sell you for full price now. You can get it to me. Maybe some heavy discounts. Some trade.
I like the sound of trade.
But 120 for both.
120 for both of his, and then do you have one for fluid?
I do as well. Those ones are standard about what kind for that fluid. Probably another 80. High containment.
So, say we do 2 of them for 80, and you get the other one. You get one of them.
For free?
Well, no. You're just covering the 80 for us to acquire it for you, and then we'll make some trades, some discounts, but you just supply the containment vessel you want it in.
Put 20 credits down. I don't like seeing it off. I trust you. And I already have the 100 from you. But per
I'll
item
do another
is
100.
needed. 100. Only 20. Call it half the price of the containment itself.
I'll throw a 20 down.
So that would be 130 in total. However you wish to pay.
I'll cover the difference. So 30.
So
you
30 and then Valorant
wait,
100.
how much do you have in your account, Goose?
1,200.
Okay, you do the 100, I'll cover the 30. Because you're buying the other 2, I'm just buying the one for fluid.
Gotcha.
All right, we'll do that. So you guys can add 2 volatile containment packs, and then 1 floral containment pack. And you can add that to other inventory.
I was gonna put it in party.
Yeah, you can put that in party, customize a random item, whatever you wish to describe it as.
Now, Karis,
Yes.
I'm looking for some technological mat fabricator supplies.
I have a distributor for that.
I would very much appreciate some information about said distributor, rather than wandering aimlessly around these vendors.
All right. Are you looking to buy directly? Or do you wish for me to acquire it for you?
Whatever. How long would it take you to acquire it versus us to go directly acquire it?
I could have it by end of day. He sells to a high price to people he doesn't know. People who are uncontracted.
Well,
Decent,
I trust you to
decent
acquire
quality.
it for us at a good price, so I'm fine with end of day.
It'll be cheaper than market price, but only because I get it for cheap. Not the best quality, but it's MatFab
As long
supplies.
as it's around standard supply.
I can do that. Let's see. What kind? Food, technology, chemical.
Technology.
Technology. I could get you standard. I've got to make my commission on top of it. He sells it to me for around 8. I've got to make at least 300 off of it. Call it 1100. 100 cheaper than market. The low end of the market price. Average market's about 2,500, so you're getting a pretty decent discount, and I'm making a decent cut.
Well, in that case, we'll take 2.
2,200.
2,200.
Oh, Dorset, come back to me in a day or so. I'll have it for you.
Sounds good. And I will wire 2,200 from the mission balance.
All right. So you wired 2,200 from the mission balance?
Yep.
Kale, you get a red negative 2,200 from the operating funds.
Well, I did give him authority to do it, so I was like, all right.
What do you put as the purchase note? the
rat.
Venmo purchase note.
The purchase note is for the rat.
For the rat. All right.
I'm gonna thumbs up it.
All right. So go ahead, roll a persuasion check for me.
Okay, I'm rolling this in physical dice because I don't trust D&D Beyond for shit rolls. Oh, it's still a shit roll. 6 minus 3. That's a 3.
Cool. All right.
I'll put that order in and come to me by the end of day before closing.
About how long? Like above table? Like about how long till then?
I'd say it's about midday now, so
cool.
Probably
like 8 hours.
Probably noon, 8 hours or so.
Cool.
Around 10 o'clock. Actually, that'd be like 9 o'clock or so.
Okay.
It's about 9 hours from now. Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. You guys have gathered your supplies. Pippin, Nax, you guys are just continuing to work on the ship?
I guess I would take the time to actually talk to Nax then.
All right. Say, Nax, you're kind of slowly waking up, still exhausted from the all-nighter last night.
As I poke him with the sawed off. You awake?
Oh. What?
You slept pretty hard then on the kitchen table there.
I tried to, I guess. It's a nice little toy you got.
I need something to defend myself after losing Titan.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
He's just a tool like the rest of us. Well,
need anything?
yes, as Pippin takes a seat. So, how long have you been flying?
Say about 2 years now. This ship.
just the ship, or are you flying other things beforehand?
Well, they had me on the simulators, of course, but yeah, just this one.
And while you're keeping your ship upkeep, I would say, just yourself, or did you add other engineers?
I've had engineers in the past, but none of them stick around too long.
I'm assuming because, you know, what happened recently.
No, that I usually don't crash if that's what you're asking.
Tell me a bit about them.
Well, they either leave because they get promoted or demoted, more likely. Or some of them don't survive during the attacks that have occurred.
Dax, you say?
There's always bandits trying to get our precious cargo. I believe you already saw that.
Well, of course. That is the nature of expeditions. Say, I know I've already said this before, but better say again. I'm here to just make the ship, your ship, as best as it could function. So when you don't really communicate with me, I can't do my job. Understand?
Yes, you're right.
So let me say this again. Is there any other problems with the ship that I need to worry about? I already got one thing I probably have to look into with the fusion reactor, and then another probably wiring. The power surges might be an issue, and I'm already thinking about things that at least protect the major systems.
Well, I don't know exactly the issues, but there has been things that have been happening that I've noticed, if that helps.
Well, describe them to me. This is your chance.
Like you said, power surges usually happens during rough weather. I don't know if it's the atmospheres or whatever, electric waves messing with our systems, but I don't know, we need more protection against that somehow.
Well, I'm mostly gonna... First steps is to at least get the major components protected from surges like that so it doesn't fry like the weapons control panel. Then maybe something to... Probably I could do something in the outer of the ship to reduce that from happening, but I have to think on that a bit. Any problems with the power generator?
None that I'm aware of. Just have to keep it protected from physical damage.
I see. How about anything else?
One thing I've been working on is our flight profiles are kind of flipped around. You don't handle well in tight maneuvers and other atmospheric transitions. I've been trying to dial up and tune all that stuff, but I haven't been to space enough times to mess with it.
Like plotting courses?
Not plotting courses, but just our engine performance. If we're not transitioning from atmospheric flight to space flight well enough, then we're not efficient.
Are you saying the engines are a bit old in a way?
Not an engine issue, it's a software issue.
Software.
But we can tune it.
I could take a look at the wiring. I was gonna do that probably the next day, too, after getting the surge protectors for the major systems. Anyways, I personally like to, be alive when I get done with this. And probably, hopefully eventually go back to Alagon and work for Liam again. So I trust that we won't have this issue with crashing into another asteroid, right?
Maybe.
Probably not. We got very unlucky there.
Maybe you need a little better views. Maybe I could install some kind more cameras for the. What's it called?
Shields should have been up.
Did you guys ever turn the shields off?
Oh, that is. I'll mention that.
Slowly burning through the landing pad.
No.
Well,
I'd say
That's
that
not-
was probably a part of your maintenance on the ship.
all right, thank you.
Manually turning that to automatic.
Well, I think I will take a look at the wiring probably tomorrow, and then go through all that mess.
You heard of what the crew's up to? They seem to be sending a lot of messages and then deleting them. It's annoying as heck.
I don't really care, to be
I think
honest.
they're trying to kill someone but also protect him, but I don't know. I don't kill people unless I have a reason to.
I trust most of them to know what they're doing. So, as long as we get paid and get the parts we need to make this ship operational for the long run, I am perfectly fine with whatever they're doing. My focus here is the ship and primarily the ships.
Speaking of supplies, we need some more fuel cells and just general power.
Fusion cores and
Generator
generator
cells,
cells.
fusion cores. Gonna go out and get some supplies. I think I'll head out there now.
Oh, you're gonna go get supplies then? Well, good luck on ya. I think I'm still gonna be here for a bit. Still have some things to finish up on the hull. It's getting back to its normal self though, especially with that power relay on that thruster. That thing was shaved clean off. Was not fun.
Sure you don't want to take a break and negotiate gas prices? It's hilarious. You gotta do it. These scalpers out here, there's something else.
Nah, that'll be fine. I still gotta work on this damn hull. But, keep a lookout for any other ships possibly having some landing gear issues, if you may. I could maybe work on a few of those, get a little credits here and there. It's a simple fix like yours was.
Yeah, I'll try to see if there are any side gigs for you.
Well, go on now. I'll just stay here and keep working on the ship. The ship, locks itself, right? Doesn't have locking issues, right?
You'll have to ask if security expert changed up anything. I got the master keys, but he controls all you guys.
Yeah, but it's your ship.
I can lock it if you want.
I'd prefer that.
Beep,
Just
beep.
don't be banging on the door waiting to get out.
It'll be fine. Oh, go on now. I got to get back to work.
All right, so Nax, what is it that you're looking for specifically?
Generator cells and fusion cores.
All right, roll a investigation check. Actually, these would be sold in the actual docking cluster.
Yeah. There it is. I got a 12.
12. All right. Takes you a bit of time to get your footing in this area, but you eventually find the central fuel supply station. You can see behind the counter looks to be a dock master of sorts. That's what they're called, right? Dock master. Dock.
Quartermaster?
Yeah, quartermaster. That's what I was thinking. Kind of ahead. I can hear whoever's watching Instagram Reels right now. Belrith looking up.
Noah.
Me?
Really?
Yeah, I could hear it like full volume.
What the fuck?
Oh, good.
Looks like
What the fuck?
half-elven gentleman, older in his years, thick beard, kind of thinning hair. You walk up. What can I do you, son?
Or some fuel. Fusion cores, generator cells, what do you got?
We got both. You need any water for the ship too?
Water?
Your life support and fuel generator?
Yeah, we could look at a few of those too.
What do you mean a few of water?
Whatever units you sell them in.
Gallons? All right.
Needed to make sure you weren't one of those leader freaks.
Oh, why would we use liters? That's archaic. For the two Canadians in the chat. Fusion cores, 2,000. Generator cells, those are gonna run 1,200 or 800 for a recharge. Water, about 200 credits for 1,000 gallons.
All right. About half-filled generator cells.
Sorry, don't do
Charge
that.
those?
Liability.
No.
We can recharge one if it's half, but we can't sell you uncharged equipment.
That was what I was getting at, recharging them.
Oh, recharging them? Yeah, we can recharge them. It's flat rate 200.
Empty ones too?
If you're half empty, it'll be 400 credits to recharge it, 800 to recharge from 0. Anything above that, we're not really making our money off of it.
You just said 200 though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I misread what my document said.
Those old elf ears picking those prices right.
Oh, now it's going to be 800 to fill half.
You guys are always funny.
So you buying, or are you just standing around?
Get 2 fusion cells, but that'll be 3,000.
2 fusion cores for 3,000? Hell no.
We don't have the budget. We only have $2,000 left, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's why we need the 48,000.
I'm not here for negotiating. This is galactic standard for fusion cores and generator cells. If you want to find some backwater, third-party fusion cores that you want to risk your ship on, be my guest.
I'll throw in the last 1,000 for the fusion core.
I'll throw in 500 and we'll split the 1,000.
Gotcha.
I'll do the one fusion core for 1,000.
Fusion cores are 2,000 credits a piece. I'm not negotiating. Either pay the price or you can fuck off and find someone else.
Let's kill him.
Nobody's there.
None of you were there.
I'm not there. I'm not there.
FaceTiming your buddy while you're negotiating in a shop. Hey, my friend says otherwise. Shows them the FaceTime call.
My fucking god.
So, you buying a fusion core generator cells or no?
I'm gonna use Cossphere.
What?
Second level.
Yes, Johnny.
Let the hatred flow.
Oh my god.
What saving throw is that?
14 wisdom.
14 wisdom.
So glad I didn't win.
All right. You see his eyes go wide. He kind of takes a step back. You see him tap something on his wrist, and everyone in the station begins hearing robbery in progress. Docking cluster Delta. Robbery in progress. Cluster Delta. And Nax, you begin to see space station security, full max tac getup, run across the docking cluster, rifles in hand. Get down on the ground now.
Whoa, I didn't.
It's him, sir. He's trying to rob me.
I'm not robbing.
Sir, get down on the ground or we will fire.
His ears checked. Okay.
Do you get down on the ground?
Yeah.
All right. You guys hear this as everyone around the station sees on the news, like a lot of the boards or the holo screens. You see like a news bulletin come up with security footage, and you all see Nax currently. There are 4 max tag operatives on top of him, ripping his weapons out, handcuffing him behind the back. Security forces have responded. Suspect in apprehension. Please continue with your everyday business.
That's not good.
Okay. Wipes communications again.
All right, come with us.
Oh, dear God.
Next,
that.
they're gonna pick you up by your arms and start pulling you away into one of the back rooms.
That's
the
fair,
back
pilot.
One of them looks at you next. What do you think you were doing?
Negotiating.
Not from what we saw. It looks like you were demanding and then threatening.
I didn't threaten nothing. I just said that I want gas prices that are fair.
Then what's that device you used? You see him holding your Cossphere device.
It's a watch.
Every galactic time.
Oh my fucking crying.
Watch me.
Well,
Galactic Standard Time.
we're gonna be taking you into holding while we get this figured out. You see, you walk down some hallways into a large room with a bunch of hard light jail cells, and they are going to strip you of your belongings and throw you in the cell. Someone will be here to interview you within a few days. Hope you enjoy your time. As he hits the button and the hard light comes on, you do see a terminal on the wall that allows you to call people. As the guards kind of walk away. Fucking idiots. Don't know how to behave themselves. The 7th one today. As they start walking out, as Nax, you are now in custody.
I delete his contact info.
I already deleted mine when I saw that fucking bulletin. I'm like, oh, no.
I think we all did. Like, fuck, this is bad.
We never do them.
So,
Can we do a
Nax,
quick hack and destroy his phone.
you find yourself in a solid white room, the blue crackling sheen of the hard light wall in front of you, a bed, a toilet, and your communication terminal. What are you doing next?
Epstein's himself.
Oh my god.
Well, the guards would have to do that for it to be an Epstein.
No.
Sorry, I'm back. What was that?
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
You're stuck in a jail cell. What are you doing in your jail cell, buddy?
Did you what's the last thing you heard?
Me getting in jail.
Okay, so you were there, you have white walls, the crackling blue energy of the hard light barrier. You have a single bed, a toilet, and a communications terminal.
Oh, call up my sister, I guess.
All right. After
Well,
a few seconds, you hear a yes?
I tell these security guys that I was merely talking to a stranger and he got so threatened that he pushed his button and now I'm in jail.
Nax, why am I getting a call and having to pay 40 credits to receive a call from Virellos Reach Detention Center? Where are you?
Space station, and they didn't like me bargaining.
Well, was it reasonable bargaining or was it your method of bargaining?
It was reasonable. I don't know why the guy got so scared.
Are you lying to me right now, Nax?
Yeah, I might have made him a little too scared.
Did you
Different method.
Did you use one of your devices like you have in the past?
Yeah, but only for a little nudge.
Let me make a few calls. And just so you know, your Get Nax Out of Jail free fund is running very low.
there's a fund?
Give me a few minutes as the call ends. All right, everyone else, what are you doing in the meantime?
I was trying
Still
to
my
find.
shift.
Yeah, we haven't come back yet. We need to go to the red light district.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You guys suck.
Okay.
Just gonna sit there and thump.
All right.
Security.
So, as you guys had Gene and Kale, as you've headed back down to the red light district, you have just arrived as that alarm started blaring. You see a lot of the crackheads that were in the streets are now hiding.
Ah!
Oh, that cleared up a whole lot of people here.
It sure did.
I'm sure they'll figure that out. Alright, I think we need to go right over there.
Guys, make your way back
Hopefully,
to the same dollhouse.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
You see the blackened out windows, the advertisements, the few people standing outside. You going inside?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna. Gene, you stay here. I'm gonna go and wait about 45 minutes, and I'll be right back out.
Well, hold on before you.
All right.
I'm just kidding. Let's go.
All right, you open it up, and it's a pretty small entryway. There is a counter, some dark blue velvet seats, sofas around. It looks like there's a heavy metal locked door to the right of the counter. Bunch of hollow screens around, advertisements of what they sell. Most of them 18 up is the best way to describe that. It's a whorehouse is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Oh.
behind the counter there is an alien woman, darker red skin, almost all black eyes, horns, similar tendril like hair, like Velarith's or Gruse's. Not a species you've really seen before. Space tiefling, essentially what this is.
Yummy. I mean,
Well, hi, honeys. What can I do for you?
Yeah, excuse me. Do you remember a gentleman that came in earlier? He came in with us. We were standing out front.
I do my best not to remember most of our clientele.
All right. Well, I was wondering what kind of things you may sell here other than the obvious. We're, without giving, and I kind of look around his name away because he's a very sought after individual. I'm part of his protective team, and he may have taken something while he was here, and I just want to see what that may have been.
Well, as every agreement we have with our clientele, we try to maintain a sense of secrecy or privacy when it comes to what each individual client is involved in our fine establishment.
Fair enough, but I already have the gist of it. I just need to know exactly what it is. You see, he had some red veins going on, and I'm pretty well aware of what causes that. I just need to make sure the type. Obviously, there's different kinds.
Everything we sell here is up to standard, if that is what you're asking.
All right. Is it
Yes,
just the basic stuff, or is there any like hybrid and mixed stuff?
Well, you could always purchase and find out.
Yeah, I can't do that as being part of the protective team. Then I would be not doing my job very well.
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you here.
Well, you've helped me enough. You confirmed that your stuff is pretty generic and pretty clean, correct?
Of course.
All right. Well, considering this is the first time I met you, I'm gonna take your word for that, and I appreciate your help.
Well, if you did want to spend a little more time here, I'm sure we could find something worth your while.
I can't do that. I got places to go.
Then I would kindly ask that you leave.
Absolutely. I was just planning on it. All right. Let's go, Gene.
Can I ask you one thing before we go? You didn't have anybody that was hurt recently?
No.
No?
Not in any way that wasn't paid for. Some people are, well, masochists.
Fair enough. Just making sure, just checking on the well-being of others.
Anything
I'll
else?
be on my way then. Nope, that's everything.
All right, you all have a wonderful day.
You as well.
You guys walk back out into the district.
I don't know. Something doesn't seem to be adding up.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm not
I'm not
suggesting
too-
we,
Go
without
ahead.
knowing exactly what room he was in, can't really investigate the place, but something doesn't seem right.
The only way we get in there is if we buy, we become a client.
Fortunately.
Yeah. Sorry.
Today
Yeah,
we may
myself.
answer the question that was posed previously. About this time, River, as you're sitting outside the room to Rellis Victor, you hear the door open behind you. River, it was, right?
Yep.
I have some laundry that needs to be taken down to the laundry chute. Well, less so laundry chute, more trash chute, if you wouldn't mind. You see he's kind of pushing...
Are you sure you're okay with being alone?
Pushing a small cart. Looks like it's filled with trash and old bed sheets, blankets, clothes, stuff like that. No, I was wanting you to take it for me. Or one of the other security guards.
Well, they're kind of out right now, so if anything, I can take it out when they get here.
Well, if you could call them. Have them take it to the trash chute, please.
I'll do that. All right. All good in there.
Of course. Just dealing with some more paperwork. Trying to get in contact with my security.
Yeah.
Presumably they're in slip space right now, so that's kind of hard to do.
All right. Anything else, let me know. I'll call the guys up and see what's what.
Thank you.
Can I read his fucking DM? Can I read his like expressions
Insight.
and everything? Yeah.
Yeah, roll insight.
Well,
It's calm.
is he bloody?
Not that you can see.
Freshly showered?
Maybe. You don't get much.
Maybe. Yeah.
But
All right.
the door shuts and you are left with the cart of trash.
I'm gonna call Kale.
Go get him, Gale.
Yeah, so how's it going down there?
Well, we found out that we ain't gonna get real much information unless we become a client down here, and that ain't happening.
I mean, you went to a whorehouse expecting free info. That's you. Anyway, Baby Bird says he wants me to drop off his trash. And it looks like a bunch of fucking clothes and blankets, so.
Now, why would a senator be throwing away blankets and clothes? Also, why would he be asking you to do it, knowing that he asked us to do rotating shifts?
Oh, gee, I don't know. Well, there goes OPSEC. Anyway, how long are you guys being out there?
Well,
On the
I
way
mean,
back.
we just got here and we kind of hit a dead end, so.
Huh. Well, if anything, try to look for any hookers that look battered up. It's your best bet. Those bitches get paid for anything.
We're in the red light district. That's a lot of them.
Man, you've seen the news lately?
Yeah, I did. And in this area, it ain't as crowded anymore because of it. But what I will say is the information that we did get is that they claimed that the stuff that they do sell here outside the obvious is clean.
Right.
Yeah, I don't really believe it either, but
Well, one problem after another. We let him rot or help him.
well, here's the thing. You should probably go through that trash bag and see what's in there, doing your due diligence and doing our due diligence as a security team. It's not a fun job.
I'll do that when I'm in a private room and not in the middle of a hallway with cameras.
What room
But
you gonna
I
get
need
in
one of you to
here?
come
My
back
room?
here so I can do it.
All right. Bathroom is just as public as the hallway. All right, we're back. We'll come back.
I just need one if you want to keep continuing your exploration.
I was gonna go and look for some weaponry on my end. Gene, if you had anything on your list, I can go and grab some stuff for you.
Yeah, the only thing I have in mind is weaponry on my end, but I just used weaponry is all I need. I'm gonna be tinkering with some stuff, but other than that, I can head back and we can take a look.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. And maybe use your little VIP little press pass thing at the front desk. Maybe we can get a room right next to his.
Yeah, I could try. See if we can find out.
All right. Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
and
go.
hey, get scrambling gear for the cameras. I don't like my face being public in these type of areas.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what kind of cloaking material may be out there. Well, let's move it around in this kind of quiet profession
Right.
stuff.
Actually, if you
Alright.
want something like that, you might want to head to cybernetics. I believe my character would know some cybernetics because of his background, right? Working with Waltz.
Yeah, you would.
I believe there's a device out there. It's mostly optical related, but you might be able to find some camouflaging effects there. It just covers your face mostly. From the
If it's
cameras.
just a face cover, and that's what I got this little hood for. So
Well, I see you already got the eye. Maybe you can get
yeah.
maybe just an update. Might be able to give you an
Yeah,
optical
well,
camouflage.
facial recognition's really good. Scrambler gear's better bet.
Well, yeah,
Cover up
and
your
that's exactly
tattoos
what
if you
it
got
is.
any. I don't
We'll
even
see
want to
what
be
I can
punks
find.
with your fucking tattoos.
We'll see what I can find. I'm not too big on relying on technology, anyways, which is again why I got this hood.
Alrighty.
But Gene's heading back. You go check the clothes. Make sure we do it in private, and I'll swap you out when I'm done.
Right.
Alright.
See ya, Django.
As Gene, you start to walk back. Kale, you're walking towards Trade Bazaar, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
We will go ahead and take a intermission there, and we will come back with Mr. Velerith Zoshi and Garus McDuck.
Lovely.
Well, Zoshi said he wanted to meet up with the security team now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we'll kind of
Right.
somewhat do. All right, we will go intermission, and
Yes,
we will be
sir.
back. Alrighty. So, as we come back, Kale, you are arriving back into the trade bazaar. It's about 2 o'clock now in the afternoon. Valorith, Zoshi, Groose, I'm guessing you guys are still kind of meandering around, just looking at what's available in the trade bazaar, or is there something specific you guys were wanting to do other than Zoshi trying to get in contact with the security team?
Yeah, I think I'm all set.
You're all set? Velorth?
Bellerith was also going to basically head back to the ship as soon as after he found out he would come back later for the tech supplies.
Cool. All right, so Velorth, you're heading back to the ship. Zoshi, you were hanging around to get in contact with security, right?
Yep.
And Groose, were you hanging around with Zoshi, or are you heading back to the ship as well?
I'll hang around.
All right. You send out the Zoshi. You send out the text to Kale. You share your coordinates. You guys eventually meet back up. You see Kale list in hand of things he needs to buy, walking up to you guys.
What's going on, guys?
Captain?
Doing a little shopping
Find what you need.
for the most part.
That's good. That's good.
We need to get started on this plan. There are some avenues which require immediate action. So I want to know exactly what you're thinking and how we should do this.
I'm thinking we gather as much intel as we can. Plans. What's gonna happen. Right now, as far as I know, the senator is a little bit of a partier. We just came from the red light district, from a dollhouse, and looks like Mr. Client, let's say this it's right here in public, Mr. Client is a bit of a drug user. So it provides some methods of opportunity, but what I can say is me, Gene, and River cannot be a part of this at all, meaning we gotta play our part.
You have to be in the dark, is what you're saying.
That's exactly what I'm saying, because in order for us to get our job well done paycheck, we gotta do a job well done.
Well, perhaps there's a way we can get a bigger paycheck.
Okay.
I came up with this idea. Nobody else, certainly not Velorith. I came up with it. What we do is we stage a bit of an attack. You heroically and expertly fight off said attack. And we demand half payment up front or additional payment. After all, if this goes swimmingly for him, he may even reconsider paying you, but if there are very real threats, maybe he thinks otherwise. I already have a bit of an idea of how we would do this with a, let's say, genetic anomaly.
You want to clone them?
No! Yes, but what I'm saying is, if I found somebody, let's say a vagrant, lobotomized them, pumped him up full of genetic mutations. Okay, not a vagrant, a criminal. Lobotomized them, pumped them up full of mutations.
No.
Okay, a homunculus.
No.
What the fuck?
See, here's what you're missing. There's a big vital part in this big old plan that you got, is that we added another variable to this, and the more variables you add, the more moving pieces, right? You have a line of moving pieces, the more things that can go wrong. So let's keep it as a very bare bones, simple, and easy as possible, rather than making it super complex.
I think we're getting too ambitious, and that we just need to handle the asset before the second hurdle arrives.
All right, very well. In that case, all I'm going to say is this. if the time comes where it looks like we can't pull both things off, I'm going to ask you, really more suggest, that we take the 28,000 credits as opposed to the 48,000 if we can't get it.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're here doing a specific job, right? We didn't come here initially for Mr. Client, right? We came over here to go to the next planet, right? So that obviously takes priority. Now, the idea behind this is getting a little bit extra money. Now, if we can pull this off, then we get a bigger payday. But we've been tasked and signed an agreement to protect Center from any outside threats, but any self-indulge, that's that Mr. Senator who does drug addictive things, does to himself. That's on him. We did our job. We protected from outside threats.
So, would you get paid if he overdosed?
That's what the contract states, technically speaking. Protecting him from outside threats. If he does it to himself, that's on him.
Where does he buy?
Well, the last place we were at was the red light district.
It's best if you don't know about what I may or may not do, even if it is a maybe or maybe not bad idea.
Yeah, the less I know, the better.
And I have an idea. See you around. And I like leave, and I'm doing this with my hand.
I hate the idea of being a part of this, but there is no way in hell he's gonna go off by his own and not get into trouble, so I have to go with him.
All right.
Yeah, somebody's gotta, pairs of two at minimum. Pairs of two at minimum.
All right. So, about this time, Zoshi, Grus, as you are, where are you guys walking, actually? Back to
I
the
need to
ship?
go back to the ship. Yeah.
Back to the ship?
Right.
All right. Kale, as you're sitting there going through your list, kind of just looking around the trade bazaar, you get a tap on your shoulder. You turn around and you see 3 or 4 security force officers standing there. You are Captain Kale, correct, of the SB-3000?
I am.
I believe we have something that belongs to you.
Oh, Lord, what is it now?
See, they grab what looks to be Nax by the scruff. Somebody paid him to be released.
Somebody paid him.
Your problem now. He'll explain it. As
All right.
Nax, you're there, right?
Yep.
As you're handed back off to your captain, as the call had come through and you were released. Post haste.
Do I have everything?
Yep, they gave you everything back.
Oh, nice. That's good. Except for my dignity.
Yeah.
Next, what did you do?
You had that?
I was just bartering, and the guy didn't like it.
I think they put people with security forces in jail for bartering.
That's exactly what it was.
I feel like there's way more to that story, but
You can check the security logs, that's all it was.
I ain't gonna do all that. I ain't got time for that. There's a bigger fish to fry, as some would say. But anyways, what you gonna do with now your newfound freedom, convict?
Oh my god.
How are things with your party going? I heard some security detail stuff, assassination stuff. What's happening?
Well, I wouldn't say that stuff too loud. We are Oh my god.
He turn right back around and come to arrest you again.
Oh, fucking
You're on your fucking own.
Yeah.
God.
Some security details stuff. What's happening?
Yeah, on that stuff, well, I can't divulge too much because then that puts you at risk in it as well. But what I will say is, we're doing our part. We're going to continue to do our part, and we're going to do our job well. But for the meantime, we're just getting some information. So we're doing some. We have schedules, if you will. And right now, since I'm on my open slot, I'm gonna kind of kit up for our foreseeable future. See what's around here.
Got it. Well, I'm on the lookout for some fuel for our ship. In particular, we need more generator cells and fusion cores, is what I was looking for. Don't think I can get any good ones, though. I'll have to go aftermarket.
All right. Well, from what I can see, we don't really have much operational funds left, so you're gonna have to make do. You see if you can find anything around here, and you're gonna have to do your due diligence. But let's try to stay out of making ourselves known around here. It'll be a benefit not just to you, but everybody else that is doing all these other jobs. We were
Yeah.
also told to kind of keep a low profile.
I apologize for that, sir.
After a great start, I told you to stay on that ship. Well, let's go shop around. Let's go see if we can find a fusion core
All right.
and stay out of space jail.
Roll a investigation check for me.
Investigation. That is a whopping 9.
9.
Yeah.
Cool. Takes you a while, probably about 4 hours of just
Hey.
searching around. What else are you looking for as well?
I'm looking for like a weapons and armor shop.
Shop. Gotcha. Alrighty.
Weapons, armor, tools, kind of thing.
All right. It takes you.
Scrambler gear.
That's what I'm saying, like tools.
I'd say it takes you quite a while, but you find a specific shop called Chrome and Caliper.
Okay.
You can give me 1 second.
One.
I
Got to say Mississippi.
just make sure to say Mississippi very slowly.
Man.
One.
1, 2, 3, 4, and all the way to 100.
All right.
Shut up.
You find a little shop called Chrome and Caliper. Looks like there's a lot of weaponry, armaments, things like that. You can see that. Let me actually pull up his name real quick. You see there's a little kind of gray and white furred real folk running it. Bunch of armor hanging up on stands, weapons on like a pegboard rack behind him, as well as some like a glass container in front with various pistols and more small form weapons.
All right, what can I help you with?
Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name's Rémy.
You said
Not from-
Rumi or Remy?
Rémy. Don't confuse it with the
Rémy.
movie. No relation.
I don't know. If
How
I've
does the
seen
rat
that
know
movie,
about
okay.
fucking Ratatouille?
It's my favorite movie. Whoever said that.
You see, he's got a poster, and then the holo screen behind him. It looks like it's on its about 90th play of Ratatouille.
The fucking logo's just burnt into the screen.
I really like when the woman comes out with the shotgun. Bam, bam, bam. Starts shooting at all the rats. Fuck those things.
I think I like you, Remy.
I like myself too. Goddamn real folk
As-
pieces of shit.
You look at him, you see he's blind.
God damn, he loves the movie so much that he knows the scene fucking from memory.
Well, Remy, I'm trying to look around for some good armor.
Absolutely.
I'm leaving here soon.
I got any armor you need. I got stuff that'll protect you from laser weapons, energy weapons, kinetic weapons. All, of course, warranty not included.
Right. And kind of outside of character, based off what I know of like galactic forces, what are the typical weapons? Is it energy based?
So there are
that
two main types. There are
Okay.
energy weapons and there are kinetic weapons. Kinetic weapons are physical bullets. Energy weapons are things like lasers.
Okay. I'm looking for some weaponry that's probably doing some energy based.
I got some. Yeah, we got some scatter shot rifles. We've got some longer range, high precision, high energy rifles. We've got your standard laser pistols, laser shotguns, stuff like that. I do have a single energy Gatling gun, but I think from what I can sense, you're a little too small for it.
Yeah, it's not really my forte. What about armor to prevent that stuff from energy based weapons?
Yes, so we do have your standard. We've got your more plate styles that will protect from individual energy weapons. Most things you'll find with energy prevention armaments is they do not work well against kinetic and vice versa.
All right.
They work a little better against kinetic, but they're still not great for it.
Okay.
If you imagine, it works similar to your ship. So kinetic has a real hard time getting through shields.
Mm-hmm.
But does a lot to the hull. Energy weapons can affect both the hull and
Okay.
the shields.
Gotcha.
It's just they're less destructive.
Okay.
Kinetic is definitely the far superior of the weaponry, but
Yeah.
energy weapons are a lot cheaper to run.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to get some about some medium armor that protects me from some energy weapons.
All right, I can get you some medium armor. Let's see.
He's gonna look through his stock real quick.
Ow, if he's blind.
Braille.
In Braille.
Okay,
I'm
Daredevil.
gonna talk to him in sign language.
Oh my god.
Yeah, how many fingers am I holding up? Like go to punch him, but you stop yourself because it's just to see if he's blind.
All right, I've got some standard just plate carriers. They will protect against energy weapons. It disperses the energy quite well.
All right, I'll take that. How much is that running?
For one of those, it's going to be about 500 credits.
500. All right. And in addition, do you have any one? I'm gonna need like a blade, like a little knife. And the second thing, or the third thing, I should say, is if do you have any tools or gadgets that kind of help disrupt electrical signals?
I've got EMP grenades.
I'm thinking something that I can kind of switch on and off in the proximity.
We've got a few body attached devices that will emanate a EMP grid around you.
That's more my speed.
All right. One of those will run you, let's see, 1400.
1400. Okay.
A simple knife, it'll run you like 20 credits.
Okay. All right. Are there? We'll put that one to the side. I'm definitely going to buy those.
The knife and the armor.
The knife, the armor, and the disruptor you were talking about.
So that's 1200, 500, so that's 1700.
Yep.
I'll throw the knife in with it. Call it 1700 for the lot.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna hand that over to you now so we can get that transaction out of the way.
All right. And I will go ahead and add your studded leather armor, but I will name that all right. So you will be wearing, you'll have your armor that you did have just in your pack, but you'll get the energy dispersion armor,
Okay.
which will give you a resistance to not radiant. It will give you resistance to, let's see, what will I use? I'll just say piercing. Just know it gives you resistance to kinetic, and then it does
Okay.
regular if you get hit with energy. Because the thing is, if you're wearing normal armor and you get hit with an energy weapon, you have vulnerability to it.
Right.
So this will give you resistance to kinetic, and then energy will just do regular.
Regular damage or resistance? Because I wanted an energy armor.
So you wanted like actual resistance to energy?
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. Sorry, I misinterpreted. Oh, so you're wanting like complete avoidance of energy.
If possible.
It's gonna be about 2,500.
Done.
2,500? All right. Let me give you back the 500. All right, you can just pay the difference of 2.
All right. I'm gonna transfer that over.
And so you'll transfer another 2 grand over.
Yeah.
All right. And that will then give you resistance to both piercing and I'm just going to put in radiant as energy. That's what it is.
Okay.
Radiant damage is energy. And that will take up one of your attunement slots. I can't really put that on there, but just make a note.
Okay.
So it'll give you resistance to kinetic and energy.
Kinetic and energy. Got it.
Yep. The even more expensive would be complete immunity to kinetic.
and you're kind of reading it on the stands and stuff. What the next tier up is basically a shield, like a personal shield generator, which would work.
Oh, okay.
Which would work the same. Basically, you would use your temporary hit points as a shield. Kinetic would automatically bounce off you. Energy weapons would dwindle that down until it's gone, and then kinetic would be able to hit you.
Okay.
And you can't use both at the same time. So you couldn't have your armor and a portable shield generator.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. As much as I want you to be super fucking OP at level 3.
Right. I got it. Yeah.
And
Okay,
there
got it.
is, I will say this now, with specialty equipment, because of the way this works, because of the amount of income that's going to be going in and out, there is a chance that after enough hits, things do break.
Okay.
So, for instance, like, what I'm generally going to say is as long as you maintain your armor and you don't drop to 0 hit points, it'll be fine. But when you drop to 0 hit points, there is a chance that that item breaks.
Okay.
And you may have to buy another one, just because if you imagine they're punching that armor so much, you know, it's not just, oh, I took a long rest, my armor's completely 100% now.
Right.
Yeah.
Fair
And
enough.
then you can add, this will just be in your other inventory. You did buy the actual, like, EMP, like, shield
Yeah.
for 1,200. So that's 1,200 plus 2,500. So you're at 3,700 in total.
Yeah.
Which, let me actually make sure. Yeah, so you should be at 2,300 in the bank right now instead of 28.
All right.
So just move, subtract. What is that? 500 from that.
Yeah. Doing that now. Done.
And I will say, just put in your other possessions, energy dispersion device
Other possessions.
or EMP dispersion. From what it looks like, you press a button and a 20-foot radius around you, there can be no communication and all of the electricity is drained from that area. That also includes weaponry and cybernetics and anything that's really powered by computational electricity.
Okay. You said how far was the radius?
A 20-foot radius around you. And I will make this item after session.
Okay, yeah, I'm just adding a custom item.
Mhm.
to my inventory.
All right. Anything else you're wanting?
I think that's all I need for now. Appreciate you.
Who's your friend here?
Oh, him? I'll let him introduce himself.
What's your name?
I'm Nax.
You
His
looking?
friend.
You looking for anything in particular?
Sure. Do you have any generator cells?
Yeah, I've got some generator cells.
How are they?
And the best goddamn generator cells you'll ever find.
What are they going for then?
About 17.
100?
Yeah.
We can do that next. But that'll probably be the last thing we'll be able to buy.
Oh, trust me. These things pack a punch.
What'd you do to them?
Well, that's trade secret, but man, do they supply some good power.
I'll keep my eyes open.
You're
That's
not gonna-
definitely a good option.
You're not gonna find a generator cell like this anywhere around here, I can guarantee you that.
Oh, I'm sure of that. About
mean-
fusion cores.
Oh, I've got fusion cores too. Same sort of thing. They'll sustain you for quite a while.
I'm gonna text Kale right in front of him. Yeah, well, let's not buy these. And then like explosion emoji.
Yeah, I'm just gonna thumbs up it. And we appreciate you, Rémy. I don't think our ship is capable of running whatever you've done to those things. We gotta. We
Oh,
need basic.
any ship can run it. All I gotta do is plug it in, no problem.
No, our ship's got problems. That's what I'm saying.
I could come take a look. I could get it put in for you, make sure everything goes all fine.
That's okay. We got an engineer on the
I'll
ship.
even
We
cut you a
appreciate it.
discount. You did purchase quite a bit from me. Say one of these fusion cores, one of these generator cells. I'll say 3,300 for the lot. That's a pretty steep discount.
Max we can spend on any of this is 1,900 tops.
Hmm.
But here's what I'll say is if Nax favors one over the other, we could have you run down to the ship and meet our engineer, and if he's okay with it, then we'll be more than happy to pay.
We could do that. I ain't got nothing else going on.
All right. Well then, Nax, if you want to tell him where to go, if you're okay with that, it is your ship after all.
I'll call our engineer and he can come here and talk about it.
Oh, you can meet him at the ship.
I mean, I'll bring both the fusion core and the generator cell. We could just talk right there, just in case we strike a deal. I can get it put in and called good. Rémy ain't gonna fuck you over. I ain't one of them goddamn rule folks. Fuck you
Yeah,
over
I
for
like
any
you,
amount of
Rémy.
money.
I like you, Rémy. I think he's fine.
All right, he grabs two of them on either shoulder. He starts walking. You see he presses a button, and you see a hard light barrier around his stall up here. All right, where are we going?
Well, next, if you want to take him, I gotta get back to it.
If you insist, then I'll start walking towards our ship.
Let me know how that goes.
You see he's not walking. It looks like there's little spider legs out of either of his shoes that are just keeping him at the same level, just moving. Feel like like cybernetic spider legs out of the ends of his shoes that are walking for him, like just little. Kind of looks like watching someone on one of those airport horizontal escalators, just the moving floors. He's just going. All right, so Nax, you're off with him.
Yeah, I'll shoot Pippin a heads up about this, too.
What do you say to Pippin?
And a photo of him.
Send a picture of him. He thinks he's not a real folk, and he thinks he's an engineer. We'll see.
Are you trying to replace me already?
No, we just found your uncle.
Also, why is he blind?
Bob's your uncle.
Blind, but he says he'll take a look.
Ow!
And shrug.
Shrug emoji.
Shrug emoji.
That's why he's meeting you.
I'm assuming I see the photo with the fusion cell and fusion cores.
Yeah.
While we're walking back, can I talk with him a little bit?
Yeah. What's going on there, Nex?
So what do you do besides the market? What do you like to do?
I like to tinker every now and then. I like to kill rule folk when I get the chance. Nothing better in the world. Fucking scurriers. Have you heard the sound? Have you heard the sound they make when they walk? It's a little pitter patter. God, it's just creepy.
Yeah, it's a little bit silly, I guess.
Oh, cheese munching, wire fucking up pieces of shit.
How do you do that without security catching on?
I mean, I got my ways.
I'm sure. I'm gonna text Pippin again. You are not a rule folk.
But I am.
No, you are not. For the next 3 hours, you are not.
You are not explaining your situation here. What do you mean?
He hates his own kind, and he doesn't know.
Okay.
Ignorance is hateful.
Anybody see Django?
Should I be alarmed?
Yeah.
Should I be alarmed of this?
Yes.
Yeah, he stacks some of your kind. Stacks bodies.
I will just meet you outside the ship.
So what was your name again, sir?
Rémy.
Yeah, Rémy. Ratatouille's your favorite movie, huh?
Yeah.
You really like that grandma character at the beginning.
Oh, yeah, I do.
What do you think about the rest of it, though? Isn't that only like the first 10 minutes?
There's more to the movie?
Oh, and like the sequel, I guess, yeah.
They made a sequel?
As
I don't
Kale,
know, I
you're
haven't-
sitting here as you see just that entry scene being played on loop.
Good God, man.
Oh, fuck.
He's watching rural folk snuff videos, man.
In my head, I'm like, this is why I purchased from you.
All right, so you guys eventually make it back to the ship.
All right, is this the ship you're talking about?
Yeah, this is it. This is Pippin. He's another nuancy like me.
That ain't no nuancy. You guys staying real folk.
You see, he's holding his
No,
hand
he
over
ate
his
a
over
real
his
folk.
over his
He
hip
ate-
gun.
He ate one. He ate one.
I can
recently.
see him. And I can smell him. I know a real folk when I see one. This is this is your engineer. What kind of rust bucket are you running here? Bottom of the barrel workmanship. Let me on this ship. I'll make it better for you.
I'm not letting you on the ship. Let me see what you have here.
Mind you, he holds these completely out effortlessly. You would know these are about 150 to 120 pounds. He's just holding out right in front of him.
Set it on the ground. As Pippin takes a look at him.
These are pretty good craft. Roll an engineering check.
$17.
These are pretty good quality.
Double
Well,
packed.
Pippin, what do you
More
think
power.
about them?
Are you really blind?
No, I'm not blind. Why would you ask?
You
said you
see
were.
the clouded white eyes.
As he waves a shotgun in front of him. Do you see this?
Yes, I see the shotgun you're waving at me. Expect nothing more from your kind.
Have you looked at yourself recently?
Yeah, I have. Pretty cool
What
thing,
are-
don't you think?
What are you, then?
You see the face, you hear some hissing as the skull cap of the real folk body opens up and you see a little rat in a control in a little like in a little cockpit. You see he presses some buttons and you hear some squeaks and you hear out of the mouth, "Yeah, one of my prizes."
Oh my
Dang, Rémy, you're
God.
chromed up.
Hey, that is something new.
Yeah, I built this over a period of a while. Took a lot of dead real folk to get it looking this good.
Literally
What does the
literally Remy, but in the
What?
corpse of a real folk. Mech.
What
See how you lure them in
Guys,
now.
Titanfall. Titanfall right here.
Yeah.
What does that the rule folks have to do with making this?
Nothing. I just hate you. You're a worse version of me.
And you see like a literal rat just hanging out in this little like mech style control module of this real folk body.
Pippin, this guy's pretty cool. I don't know.
Well, the craftsmanship on these cars and cells are actually pretty good, surprisingly.
I'm surprised you can actually see something this good.
And you see he's pressing buttons to make the body talk.
Was he fucking?
And you just hear
so he
squeaking from the rat on the inside.
As he goes back to his pad real quick. Is Valorith back on the ship or he's still walking by?
I'd say Velorith would walk up right about now.
No, I've been back.
Oh, right, you've been back for a while.
I've been back for like 4 hours because that took him 4 hours just to find that spot.
Right, correct. Yeah, so I'd say you were in the ship then. But
As
you
I
hear this
tap
commotion.
Hey, Valorith, come out there real quick.
Velorith just thumbs ups, comes out.
Velorith walks outside and sees the detached skull cap of a real folk and a little rat sitting inside this mech control station.
What do you need, Pippin?
I trust my eyes and such with what I see here. That is actually pretty good
You shouldn't.
craftsmanship. Oh, so it isn't good craftsmanship?
No,
After
I'm
you
just
have
saying
brought-
you shouldn't trust your eyes. It's good shit, but not like you could see that.
Yeah.
Do you mind if you could take a look at these two?
Do you mind not being ugly?
Yo.
Yo.
It's more of a, how would you say,
How would you say?
like another better
Like,
company.
Would Velorith recognize the race? Like this race?
This is a sentient rat.
I want the rat.
Yeah.
This is not a race. This is just a sentient rat.
Is he like a very unique kind, or are there other sentient rats out there?
This is the only one you've ever seen.
All right.
It's just a chill rat.
Velorith's gonna turn to Nax before he kind of starts to investigate. Nax, where did you find this one?
This guy was just at the market. He loves Ratatouille.
Well, the first 10 minutes of Ratatouille.
What's Ratatouille?
Only the number one most
Awesome
popular
movie.
movie in the galaxy.
Never seen it.
Dibs on the rat.
I don't care for the Godfather.
Pippin said these fusion cells are pretty good, and Rémy says they are too. I think they are overcharged or something.
Oh, let me take a look.
Roll a technology check.
Your means.
Okay. Let's see, 22.
22. These fusion cores and generator cells are the supercharged turboed version of a fusion core and a generator cell.
Just a V8. It's cocky.
Yeah, would I know if these can actually like go in our ship without destroying our engines?
It's like LS swapping a Toyota Corolla.
Yeah. I'm gonna return to Pippin. These things are supercharged. I don't know if our piece of shit, pardon my language, Nax, but this piece of shit can work with these parts. What do you
Well,
think?
I just wanted to make sure that it was actually an actual real deal that it has. So, if you're saying it's a pretty charge and they probably won't be compatible with the ship, then
I can make them compatible. I'll even do that for free.
Are you sure you're not just trying to blow up this rural folk?
No.
I do not trust you to be on the
Well,
ship.
here's the thing. All of you guys are pretty cool. So I wouldn't want to blow up the ship with you guys in. You know, you guys are near perfect. I'd love to be like you one day.
Emphasis on the guys.
What does that mean?
Yeah,
What does
As
that
he,
mean?
as he spits it at Pippin's feet.
There we go.
Hey, Remy, you ever have a white monster?
Yeah, I have them all the time. You see,
Yeah, I
you
got
see,
some in
you,
there.
you see a little like the hamster water bottle on the inside of the skull, filled with white monster. This guy's
Nax,
cool as fuck.
I'm almost done with the hull right now. Send this guy back. We don't need it.
What do you mean almost done? It looks like that shit needs about 2 days more work.
Please leave.
I bring him in.
Why?
So you guys want these supercharged things? I'll do the outfitting myself. As long as you buy
Yeah,
them,
you kind of
covers labor.
need him to fit. You need him to fit them, otherwise you can't handle it.
We don't know what this is gonna do to the ship.
It's up to you, Pippin. You're our engineer.
You,
Don't look at the
he's
nor-
your engineer? You let him? Guys,
Don't look for
guys all work for
normal
half the
ones.
price he's probably charging you.
I want this rat.
I'm not getting even paid for this, so fuck
New
off.
party
Oh,
member?
even better. He's working for free and he's fucking your shit up.
No, we will decline your offer. Now please go away.
Who's this we?
I want the rat.
You're the bottom of the barrel here. I'm pretty sure you guys have a captain you gotta talk to about that.
Well, they came to talk to me, so I say no.
From what I can hear, you can barely talk as is.
Start taking pictures and recording this.
Everyone else just getting reels of this conversation.
If I get reels, have I made my way back to the ship?
Yeah, I'd say you're around, so you come sprinting around the corner.
Oh, I want this fucking rat, dude. When I see a sentient rat, bro, I sprint around the corner.
I'm also gonna message, make allies, not enemies.
I message back, make experiments, get bitches.
Actually hilarious.
Not yet. Ship
Just
first,
sitting, River
mission
sitting there
first.
outside the door or in the bathroom, going, "He's pretty funny." He's scrolling on the toilet. Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, I got a job to do. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll say mission first, gain assets, everything else is it comes after.
So 3,300, they're both yours. I'll get it. Labor's paid for.
We don't have that type of funds right now, unfortunately, Remy.
I do.
I can pitch in too.
Pippin deploys his now Hades 3 turret and puts it at the fucking entrance of the ship. I am not letting.
Natural 20.
Oh boy.
As soon as you summon it, you see it overheat and collapse. As you see the little rat
God.
pressing buttons. And you think he knows what's going on with your ship. Quick hack for the win. As you hear a
So she grab him.
Am I here?
Yeah, you do whatever you want with them. I'm just gonna go back into the hole and fix it all. Fuck this
You
shit.
can call that fixing.
Jesus Christ!
All right, now that I'm talking to the intelligent people around here, what deal are we striking?
3,300.
3,300, both of them.
Yeah,
So I
I
don't
got
think that's
half
a
of
smart
that.
idea.
No,
I don't know. I don't know how. Even if he says these will fit our ship, they might not. And also, you know, we only have $2,000 left in spending. We still need to get some EVA suits. We don't really need a fusion core and a power generator right now. We still have a backup. Plus, we only really need them for when we're going into light travel, so we could always do our job on planet, come back, restock, and then go. Once we have some funds.
Better to have it and not need it
Get the rat inside the ship.
than need it, not have it in a pinch. Look, this is a
Also gonna
one-time
mess-
opportunity. I got some more sellers up in line. I'm sure they're willing to take this off my hand, but I like you guys, and you spent quite a bit of eddies at my shop. And I'm always for helping clients.
I'm also gonna message. Reminder: payday is tomorrow.
We can swing this.
As Pippin types, then we shall wait then. Let him go. Forget about this. As he's still working on the hall now.
I also
Tomorrow
with-
deal's
I'll-
done.
1650 from one person, 1650 from another. Split between two people, that's a good deal.
how do you make sure this doesn't short our systems? You said you can make it compatible, right?
I can.
Can you give more details about that?
So what I'll do is I'll run a full diagnostic scan on your power generators, make sure all your inline cables can sustain the power throughput. Then I will go check out your fusion reactors, make sure that they have the applicable shielding resources to aid for the supercharging of the fusion cores. And then I will run a preliminary test at probably 1.2% throughput, and I'll slowly raise it. I'll run a full diagnostic and power relay scan and test to make sure what levels are in free and what levels you may be pushing it. I'll give you all that data. I'll input that data directly into your navigational and control panel to make sure that it doesn't overheat. And then I can make sure that there is, alternative programs that will run in case something, you start having issues. It'll shut it off before it does any irreparable damage. And if any irreparable damage does happen, you can come to me. I'll fix it free of charge. I am a licensed and insured dealer for ship parts, as well as weaponry.
Earth, what do you gotta say now?
Above table, this is a small creature, correct?
Tiny, probably.
Yeah, he's
It's
a tiny creature in a small
He is
creature's
strong.
body. This body
Oh,
is
are wolf-
also straight up a mech.
Are Rufo considered small?
Yeah,
Yes.
Rural folk are considered small, and he is a tiny
This guy's,
rat
like,
in a
teeny.
small creature.
So minor
Teeny
containment
creature.
would also work on Pippin too.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Don't smile like that.
All right,
No,
so we going through with
Velvet
this? We going through with this deal?
Velrith nods his head, but you guys will have to spend some of your personal funds because personally I don't think it's wise and to shore up all of our funds tonight. We still have to pay the docking fees for tomorrow as well, so we can't use it all.
Yeah, I'll cover half.
How much do you have,
1650.
Max?
1650 from me.
Zoshi, how much are you covering?
There yet?
Yeah, you're here. You've been here.
What? Sorry.
1650. I need somebody to pay the other half for these two parts.
And you'll come aboard the ship?
Yeah.
Like fully on board?
Yeah.
Or do you need to operate while you're in your mech suit?
Yes.
Oh. You won't ever leave it?
Not really, no.
Certain?
You're looking at me a little creepy.
Creepy?
Who's paying the other half of this? I'd rather get to work.
Who's Nax? You're paying the 1650, correct?
And he needs
Yeah,
another
that's half
six.
the price.
He needs another 1650.
I'm not too invested in the well-being of the ship. I'm only willing to pay 650. If you can make up my 1,000 difference.
I'll throw in 1,000 chips.
All right.
And that,
I'll get transfers for 650 from Zoshi, 1,000 from Groose, and 1650 from Nax. All right, let's get to work. And Zoshi, this is the first time you're seeing this. He effortlessly picks up both of the cores.
I don't care about the mechanical.
As he is gonna start walking onto the ship. Pippin, you see he passes you. You see the little rat giving you the finger as it walks by.
I'm gonna say sorry to Pippin.
If anything goes wrong with the ship, it's all on you all.
All right, so he is going to spend some time, but just for your guys' reference, generator cell 1 will be overloaded to 4, and fusion core 2, now that you have it, is going to be overloaded to 3.
I also
So
did call
overload.
dibs on the rat.
Now, when we were saying overload, does that mean it's a one-time use overload, or every time we recharge it, its maximum is like 4?
Well, fusion cores can't be regenerated, but the
Sorry, but for the generator cell, like, is
yes,
the max
its max
4?
its max is 4.
Oh, okay.
That's not bad.
Alrighty, and you see the real folk corpse crack its fingers and start getting to work running all the scans, and you see it scurrying around the ship. And
Is its mask on or off?
off while it talks to you, on while it's not talking to you. And it's gonna roll its engineering check. Not bad, 32.
It's crushed.
32. Oh my god.
And you see him.
We could hire this guy.
You see him running the scans. He is getting into systems that you didn't know you had on this ship. As he is typing in, you see him following lines, crawling underneath the floorboards. It's gonna take me a few hours. Don't let that thing interrupt me.
Alrighty.
Y'all did hear I called dibs on him, right? He's mine. And when we're done with him, I can have him.
I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. I didn't call dibs, I guess.
Great.
All right. So what are you guys doing for the 2 hours while he's outfitting the ship?
I'm gonna sit here and ruminate on all the money I've spent today.
Nerve toxin.
Fair enough. Zoshi,
Rat nerve toxin.
that's what you're working on?
No, actually, what I was planning on working on was manufacturing a sexually transmitted disease that does nothing until somebody consumes a specific type of drug, and it sends them into paralysis and kills them.
So you're kind of doing what Valorant actually was doing.
Is that what you were doing, Valorith?
That's
You were making an STD?
no. IRL, the viral thing, and they give it an eat, and yeah,
It's only activated.
when they eat a certain thing.
Like, that's what I do in my, like, actual lab job.
like actual lab job.
Oh, in real life.
Yeah.
IRL.
My
yeah.
bad. That's what I'm doing in game now.
Yeah, pretty much
That's what I've-
with a rat, or not with a rat, but
With a snake.
This is for
with
the
a
senator.
with a snake.
If I can make it activate only on his specific genetic code, that'll work.
You would need
But
his
if
genetic
not-
code.
Yeah, there might be something.
All right, roll me a
Just use Nax.
alchemical check using intelligence. Your alchemy
supplies.
supplies with intelligence. 18. You could have
Yeah.
it. You could have it done within the next 2 days.
And he'll be on planet for the next 2 days. I know that.
2 to 5.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
said
No,
4.
this works.
You could say. I'd say you could start doing that on your lab. As you are doing that and he's outfitting the ship, Gene, you are still outside the room, maintaining
I'm
security.
working my way back. I was actually going to stop at that front desk and see if we could get a room nearby.
You see Asenos appear. How can I help you?
Hi, we're the security detail for the senator that's staying here. I was wondering if we could have a room adjacent for him. That way we could easily swap out security.
We do have an availability. May I see your Galactic Coalition designation pass?
Yeah, and I just pull it off my
You
chest.
see she scans it. All right. Funds will be directly taken from the senator's account. Here is your room
Alright.
key, and it hands it across.
Reach it.
It will be
Appreciate
directly next to it. There is also conjoining doors, if preferred.
Alright. Good to know.
See, she presses a button. Conjoining room doors have been activated.
Alright. Is the senator? I'm assuming the senator probably heard that too.
Probably. But the senator has also
Well-
did also say get whatever you think is necessary.
That's true. Alright, I should be off now.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'll make my way up to River.
All right.
Yo.
As you walk, River, you were watching the door temporarily, right, while he was talking to
Yeah.
down there. Right. You still have the basket next to you.
It's just there.
Yeah.
Hey, River. I got
Finally
the room next.
relieved.
Yes, I'll watch for you, but I got a room next door, so if you want to take a gander at, I just motion towards the basket.
Shoosh. I just talk too much, you know that?
I didn't say explicitly what you had to do, but the room is available next
Yeah,
door if
well,
you want
there's
to.
a thing called a
sleep.
camera. All right. I'm gonna head downstairs. Do my things.
All right.
All right. So you
You
start wheeling the cart to the elevator. You do see a button that says trash disposal room. You click the button as
Oh,
it
hell yeah.
starts going down. It opens up into not a dingy place, but a dirty place. You see a bunch of like dumpsters of trash just from the rooms and like the like room service. Looks like this is where they drop it all off. You see a bunch of the carts that look exactly like yours, and you see probably 12 chutes on the side. Presumably it leads, you see an airlock button. Presumably all the trash just gets pumped out into space.
That's great for the atmosphere. Anywho, can I look around for cameras or any peeping toms?
It looks like there's one camera and only on the entrance. It doesn't look like there's any cameras in the actual room itself.
All right, wheel it in and take a gander.
You kind of take a look around for the cameras, make sure the door gets shut behind you. You start pulling clothes and sheets out, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Well, not fully out, but just like rummaging through. see what's
Rummaging
what,
through. Roll an
'cause,
investigation check.
All right, but before I did all that, I put on gloves
Mm-hmm.
because I'm touching dirty shit, so I'm putting on gloves. You said investigation?
Yep.
14.
14. As you start getting lower into the basket, you pull your hand out and there's some sticky stuff on it. You look at it and you just see crimson red.
Yeah. Oh
And
God.
You look down and you see an arm.
And then I close the bag up. And then I'm gonna call Kale.
Right. Kale, you get a
It's Captain Kale.
Situation, garbage room. Meet now.
On
Bye.
the way.
Kale, was there anything you were currently buying, or did you kind of get everything you were needing?
No, I got everything. I'm
right.
headed back.
All right. You make your way into the door, and you see the door to the trash chute room. You see River sitting there with a very obviously bloody hand.
No, I wouldn't keep it outside like that. I just put it back in the bag and just be like, surprise.
You see one arm just in the cart.
All right, what'd you find? What'd we get?
Well, do you have the scrambling gear? Or, I don't want anybody to listen to us.
I kind of pull out and jump. I do. The moment I turn it on, anything within a 20-foot radius goes down, including cybernetics.
No, well, that make my arm useless.
Yeah.
I say we didn't get the things I asked. Anyway, situation. Either our buddy of ours likes to be a scientist, or is just a weird guy, and I open up the bag and show him.
You kind of fully open it. There are 2 bodies.
2?
What looks to be dolls of sorts.
Oofa. I didn't even know there was that many.
And you see they are
Look, this one got a manicure.
eviscerated.
Well, that ain't good. Well, let's we might need this information.
I'm gonna
we
snap
gotta find a way
photos
to
and send it to my eyes only.
Yeah. One of us got to keep the photos on. Everybody else got to delete it.
So what'd you get out of the fucking whorehouse?
So we got nothing out of it. The only thing that we got was information saying essentially if we ain't a client, we don't get any information. We would need to find out for ourselves. Secondly, when I asked about this red stuff that we saw out there, they said that they run a pretty clean business, and they didn't necessarily clarify if they sold any hybrided stuff.
You didn't see any out of service, not available dolls at that place?
There was a locked door on the right side of the front desk, like a vault.
Did some of those moans like turn into screaming? Nothing like that?
Nope.
Right.
But here's what we can do. You can go be a client.
No thanks. I like R&R in other places than that place.
That's not what I'm talking about. You go be a client to get information. They already know me and Gene.
Send the other fools.
I feel like the other fools would enjoy that R&R, not be mission oriented. And anyways, I got them working on some of them working on the ship, and we gotta keep a pretty thick line between communication between them and ourselves, considering the circumstances we're in.
Well, I don't want the whole security team compromised at some whorehouse, and then cameras and such.
We were already there. That's the thing.
Yeah, going back for seconds makes it even better.
And you never know. This brings me to an idea. What if, just a thought, what if we use this photo as proof? Job number 2.
Yes.
I mean, they didn't want proof of it. They didn't want it gory and visceral. That's what that is. Now, the only hard part here is that we need that brain chip. So I guess it kind of validates out at that point.
Well, I'm more concerned about the buddy being a crazy lunatic that likes to get high off shit and do things to others. So,
Yeah.
you know, if we do any confrontation with him, what makes you think he's not going to just dope himself up and go rage on us?
There's a very good chance that's going to happen. That's why normal conflict may not be the best approach.
Probably tell the team that if they want to go with their little daisy chain of events.
Yeah. But if we do this, we got to do this in our open window versus digital communications. Less of a tail.
So there's no other way but to go back to that place, huh?
Not if we want to. I mean, the only way to get information there is to be a client. To be on the inside. You're a security specialist. Isn't this what you do?
Yeah, well, I don't partake in said events. I just sit there and suck on my thumb.
Well, think of it less of partaking and more of just doing some undercover stuff.
Undercover stuff.
Ooh, I've seen a movie about that. You know what a movie is, right?
I know what a movie is.
Because wait, tech, so.
So what are you guys doing with these bodies?
Let's take a photo of these things. River, you got to keep it.
I want to search it more if there's any faces or, tattoos or any, markings.
Sure, roll investigation check.
Want to help me, Kale?
Yeah, let me get some gloves on.
Right, you can roll with
Gene, you got gloves?
investigation.
Gene, you got gloves?
I got gloves.
Gene,
I've
can you
been
bring some
wearing
gloves
gloves the
down,
whole
please?
Yeah.
Well, Gene,
Got you, fam.
Gene, you're up watching the room, right?
Yeah, I'm up
Yeah.
there.
All right. All right. So you guys are. What do you roll for investigation?
17.
17. This was not clean. This was brutal. This was tearing, and you see a lot of damage consistent with a blunt object. And from what you can see, it looks like all of the head cavities, the back of the skull was pried open.
And I didn't hear none of that. I was standing outside the door. God damn.
They have sex, rape, murder proof. Last.
Ah, yes, the good old getting away with it. So no identifying
guys-
marks like tattoos and such. What was that?
Did you guys send photos of this to the team group chat?
Hell no! It went into
No.
my little
Send
my
that,
eyes only
send
vault,
that
bro.
over Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's great
No.
OPSEC right there.
And then the rat's there too, and he catches it and sees it. He's like, "What the fuck?"
What the fuck is going on over here?
Yeah. No, we didn't say
Now you
that.
can't leave.
So while you guys are going
Dramatic
through
move.
this, Gene, you're standing outside the door on guard. And you see the elevator open down the hallway, and you see a human-looking guy, very frail looking, dirty, stingy clothes, torn, just messy. Patchwork of losing hair, looks like kind of boils all over the face, scarring. And you see him kind of walking towards you.
Can I help you, sir?
Hey, man. I'm looking for Victor.
That's our client, right?
Yeah. Rellis.
What's your name? What's your name, sir?
That doesn't matter. I need to talk to him.
Does he even know you're coming?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Just pound on the door. Senator, there's someone here for you. Did you call for someone?
Yes, I did.
There's a kind of a scrappy looking man. Sound familiar?
Yes, let him in.
Kind of wave him in then.
You
behave yourself in the...
You press the door and it opens. You see he kind of walks in. As he's walking in, kind of looking around, you don't see Rellis. You see this guy kind of looking around for him, and you see out of one of the side hallways, you hear a crack as this guy drops to the floor like a sack of shit. You see Rellis standing there with a crowbar in hand. And kind of looks over at you. Just another day. As the door closes in front of you. Roll a perception check to see what you catch.
Oh, my passive perception's pretty high, but let's see.
We'll say we'll use your passive if you don't roll well on this.
It's fine. A dirty 20. 15 plus
Dirty
5.
20? With the few moments you got looking in the room, it looked like Rellis was waiting for him. And you could see just past that there looked to be a wooden chair back facing the pool on the very edge, and it looked like there was a rope or a chain that was looped through the ceiling, and it looked like the chair was hinged on the back legs, and there were locks, like metal locks on either side of the arms.
Was someone in them, or just empty?
No, it was open, but just before the door shut, you saw Rellis grab him by the back of the clothes, and you see there's a pretty massive indent in the guy's head now, as there's just blood being dragged across the room as the door just shuts. As he looks at you, just another day, eh? As it...
kind of text on the biomon. I'm like, we might have an issue up here.
And that, my friends, is where we are going to put a pause to today's session of Cosmo Eternum.
This guy's
Come on.
Thank you all for
Murder
joining
mystery.
us on this murder mystery psychopathic senator. We will be back next Sunday at 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time.
I won't even be there.
Feel free to subscribe to all of the things on Spotify, YouTube. Like usual, all episodes will be uploaded same day, if I remember. But thank you all for watching, and we will see you all next time to find out what happens after this cliffhanger. Bye.